What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Kyle.
Shrey.
James.
And
Non-breaking space.
hey, what's up, my friend? How are you?
Glad to be here, man. Really
Yeah, I'm really excited. So, NB, Non-Breaking Space, designer of Cross Bronx Expressway, was kind enough to come on up. Okay, let's be honest. Your youngest brought you up here, dragging, kicking, and screaming up from Jersey.
Yes.
But no, seriously, thanks for coming on up, making the trip. So NB intentionally, we're not sequestering him. He has chosen to stay off camera. He prefers to not be on screen, but he is here hanging out with us. So color commentary as well as heavy heckling and maybe a little bit of background on the game as well as we go through, right? All right. So obviously we are busting out Cross Bronx Expressway. It's a game we all have been really looking forward to for the last couple of years. Is NB, Non-Breaking Space, going to shorten it to NB. It's NB's first design. And so obviously Non-Breaking Space designer, published by GMT Games. This copy, I think it's Paul's copy. To GMT's defense, they have offered and tried to give me a copy. I 100%. So it's not on them, it's on me. This one's on me, so that's fine.
Oh no, you could borrow one of the seven.
Yeah, seriously, it's well represented. So Cross Bronx Expressway is the third game in the ICS series, or the Irregular Conflict series, which was born from the coin series. We're going to call this coin adjacent. If you are familiar with the coin game, there are aspects of this that are going to seem very, very familiar. In fact, a lot of aspects, but the actual gameplay itself is very much its own animal. Now, how today is going to work. I am going to do a detailed overview, I think is a good way to put it. My job on this channel, or the way I see it, isn't to necessarily replace the rule book and to teach you all just you can watch this and just skip the rule book and go. That's not my job. As I see it, I'm here to support the rule book and to support you. So if you watch us do the overview and the teaching and then the playthrough, and then you go and read the rule book, my goal, my aim is when you're going through the rule book, be like, okay, that makes sense. I understand that. And it makes it really easy to digest. So that's what we're going to try and do today. Now, we've chosen the 50s and 60s. The patrons were like, please don't do the 40s and 50s. Everybody's going to do the 40s and 50s. You and I talked on the phone, NB, and he was like, 50s, 60s. Yeah. We played the 70s, 80s, the 60s, 70s, 70s, 80s. It's difficult.
It's hard.
It would be good. We may stream that at some point. However, for kind of a teaching introduction, we agreed that this is a not necessarily kindler, gentler, but an easier intro, jumping off point, right? Yeah, I think is a good way to put it. So how we ended up choosing the 50s and 60s today. Also, the events are random, i.e. I pick them. These guys don't know what they are. They don't know the order of them. I forgot what they are, but NB approved them. And yeah, enough of me faffing about. Y'all ready to do this?
Yeah, let's do it.
So yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this. All right. So welcome to Cross Bronx Expressway. So as I mentioned, it is coin adjacent. So it is a event-driven game in that there are a series of seeded cards that every round is going to be driven by the card. We are going to choose the various actions and the various options of the players over the course of the entire game. We're going to do that round and round we go, and every ninth card is going to be a census card. So we have 8 events interspersed with 1 census and then a census at the end of the game. All right. So the goal of the game is victory points, and to win is to score victory points. However, there are collective losses in this game. If at any point in a two-decade game, which is what the majority, that is your standard game, if you will. If at any point the losses reach 8 during a census, the game ends. Doesn't matter. Sure, there is a worse loss or a bigger loser. Everyone loses. If at any point losses surpass 8, or collectively, if we make it down to basically if the city bankrupts itself, all right, that collectively the players are going to lose. Again, there might be a worse loser. We're not going to worry about that. If you lose, you, the players in this game, have failed the Bronx.
Ugh.
So let that sink in. Yes, you were trying to win. You were trying to eke out a victory point here or there. Victory point's probably going to end up somewhere around in that area. So denying victory points is equally, if not more important, than gaining victory points. However, it is a co-opetition game to where you have to work together to ensure that the Bronx does not go under. I mean, there are millions of people relying on you to make sure that you work together enough while also maybe pushing your own agenda a little bit. All right?
So no pressure.
I mean, you do you, boo, but I mean, it is what it is, right? All right. So the game takes place over 2 decades. We've chosen the 50s and 60s. Each decade has 8 events, followed by a census, then another 8 events, followed by a census, then you go into final scoring, provided you haven't sunk the Bronx. Over the course of each of the round or events, players are going to choose different available actions, either an act, either the event, either the react, or the plan. Each player can choose one of those in a given round. We're going to do that 8 times, go through the census, which is all of these steps, rinse and repeat, do that, continue until the game ends. 2 decades. There is a longer game where you can play the whole kit and caboodle, but for the majority of folks, it's going to be a 2-decade game. So as I mentioned, the game takes place over each of these rounds. Each of these rounds is going to focus on this area of the board. So the current event, here on the current event, and the future events in the event deck. Both of these are going to be visible to all players. The current event is going to dictate both turn order as well as what is going to be the historical event. These are not chronological. They are chronological from within the decade. So all of the 50s will have some number of 50s event, but as you can see, we have a 1954 as our first event, 1950 as the second event, so on and so forth. So those are not going to be historically accurate, but the thing is, all right, we're going to go through the flavor text that's over here, the title of what it is that the event is, and then when we get to the event action, this is what it's going to do. That is public knowledge. That is, hey, this is what's going to happen. So whether somebody chooses the event or not, it is going to happen. This is the turn order of a given round. You have community first, then public, then private. So the 3 factions in this game representing different agendas, if you will. So James is playing the public agenda. We have Shrey playing the community agenda, and Kyle is the big bad private equity.
Set up for failure.
No, just set up as the goon in this game, effectively. But without you, it couldn't work either. So you're the good guy with the bad guy's tendencies, maybe?
I typecast on this channel constantly.
If the shoe fits, I'm just saying. All right, so you have the 3 factions. This is the order in which they are going to take place, or in the order in which they are going to choose their actions in each round. So you'll notice in the second round, or the second event, if you will, public will go first. It just so happens that private is last, but first in our hearts on both of these events. So on a given round, how this is going to work is community is going to choose which of the available actions that they want to do. If it ends up something along the lines of something like this, we are always going to resolve these left to right, going actions first, so the main actions, that whoever chooses that. Then if no one has chosen the event, whoever is first on the event card is actually going to drive the events. They're going to make the decisions when there are decisions to be made. However, if anyone else chooses the event, that player is going to make all the decisions as if they were first on the event card regardless. But as it is, if no one chooses, then community would, public would, respectively there. So red in this, let's do it this way for the example. Yellow would do all of their actions. They would do their entire turn and done. Then we would trigger the event. Boom. Red would do the things that it says to do. Then it just so happens red gets to do back-to-back things. They get to react to what that is, which is kind of a minor version of the actions, also known as
It's ops and it's what is it? It's operations.
ops and limited ops.
Special.
Special activity.
Right. So think of it as ops with special activities. If you were coin-centric, that's effectively what these things are.
Yeah.
That's what these two are. All right. So after they have done that, that's going to be a limited op. They're going to do that. And then planning is basically you get to preempt and go first regardless of who's first. So they're going to do a little bit of resetting of their organizations. We'll talk about that more in a little bit. And then after that, they get to preemptively choose whatever it is, the thing that they want to do. So if they want to really act next turn, they get to choose first, even though public is, because they basically sacrifice this round to be able to choose first for the next round. That's effectively what we're going to be doing every round, 8 times. Then we're going to go through the census, which is these steps here. There are little decisions to be made in this, and these are the repercussions or the results of the decisions that are made in the first 8 rounds. And then, hey, we're going to go through a census, and hey, congrats, we're moving to the next decade. When we go to the next decade, literally, we're going to move that over, boop, and then the new deck or the second half of the deck, go continue playing the game. So that's effectively how the game works. Now that we've talked about that, what is it we're actually looking at here? Well, obviously, we got the South Bronx, all right? We have it's the namesake of the game, the Cross Bronx Expressway, right there, which actually came into play in 1961. You may or may not see the event as it comes into play in the 60s, but as it is, it's there. Broken up into different districts, 1 through 9. And 7 and 8, we don't care about. I gotta ask, NB, where is 7 and 8?
So 7 and 8, actually there's 12 different districts. These are the actual community districts that are in the Bronx. 7, 8, and 10 through 12 are all north of this part of the Bronx. So this is really only half of the borough.
Right.
And it's really the southern half. The key point being that when the Cross Bronx Expressway was built, that was considered the split that divided into the southern half and the northern half of the Bronx.
There we go. So that answers the question, why is this not 7? Because really, in real life, that's District 9.
Yeah.
Right. That's where the aliens are. All right. So it's the movie, people. It's the movie. All right. So what we have is kind of the holding place for all of the materials for the 3 factions. So obviously we have public here. We have infrastructure. The infrastructure is whether that's the buildings, the businesses, the physical infrastructure there.
Water, heat, all of those things.
All of those things. So we have it for public there, we have it for community there, we have it for private down. Now, do you need to be sitting in that area of the board? No. So as it is, private sitting over here, community sitting over there, so on and so forth. It's a small enough board you can make do with that. Before we go into more detail over here, let's talk about the stuff that we haven't talked about over here. We have the population. The population, these are people. Every one of these cubes, these are singles, these are 5s. Every single represents
20,000 people.
There you go. Then we have, so this is kind of a holding box for all of those. You can keep them off camera if you want, or I guess away from whatever. Vulnerabilities. These are your basic resources, the things that people might struggle with in their needs.
Yeah, vulnerabilities are like the abstraction around, like we said, with the infrastructure, you're basically housing the population. And when there are vulnerabilities there, it means that some part of that population is not fully represented or not fully being taken care of. So you basic needs of food, clothes, and shelter. If there's a vulnerabilities there, it means that some people may not have shelter. Some people may not have access to food. Some people may not have new clothes that they can purchase. All of those things are represented in what a vulnerability in the district is.
And correlative to that, that also has to do with that then causes them to maybe find ways to try and get those things, i.e. leads to potentially crime, which leads to the corrections area, which is Rikers Island, which publicly funded. Found out today. Wasn't sure if this was public or private.
It's actually, I can't remember if it's open or closed anymore right now because it's been going back and forth. There's been a lot of things going on with Rikers with issues of it's just keeping its own maintenance, but it is a public jail. And it's important to know that it's a jail, not a prison, which means that it's the holding before you actually go off to prison. So what's represented when you see corrections is that you're pulling people off of the streets and putting them into jail. And then when it's going from overflow into losses, is basically saying, hey, this is the population from jail that's actually going into the prison system. And that's what the disenfranchisement is about. You're shifting most of the population from off of the streets into the prison system as opposed to actually dealing with issues.
Can you just come to all our game days? This is awesome. This is fantastic. All right. Then we have a little key up here. It's also a holding spot for the different coalitions. The coalitions have to do with the organizations. I'll talk about those more in a little bit. You can stack them all up there, but just to make them cleaner, we have them off camera in the dish. Then we have the tax rate. The tax rate is going to come into play when we get into the census. This is going to be a multiplier, either at a half or at a full 1, depending on what the actions in the game as well as the setup for the scenario that we're playing, the scenario that we're playing, again, the 50s and 60s. Now, the reason all these other spots is bonds can go out here, loans can go out here, et cetera, which may or may not come into play as the game goes on, all right? We've already talked about down here. Over on the track, so on the right-hand side of the track, we have the victory point track, so that is the little stars here. Those will move up somewhere, again, in that neighborhood. The losses are collectively bad, all right? If at any point during a census that losses reach 8 or higher, game over, you lose. And by you, I mean everybody. So we're just gonna wipe that off the board, put it up, say goodnight, and that's all. We have failed the Bronx, all right? So 8 or more, bad. 7 or less, theoretically better. I'm not gonna say good, but theoretically better than 8 or more, all right? Then up there at the top left of the screen that are kind of off camera for right now. This track up in this corner here is going to have a number of different things. The markers that we have up there, those are going to represent the player's resources. So public's resources, these are whether it's money, whether it's time, whether it's human resource, whatever those resources are that people are, that the factions are going to have at their disposal to take the actions to further their own agendas. So that's what these represent. However, during the census, there's going to be a quota, audit, all of these steps. These are going to be our income and expense markers for the different factions. You theoretically would like your income higher than your expenses, because that's how math works. However, this is the real world, and well, it's the Bronx, and things are difficult for all three factions. Different decades favor or help or are less bad for certain factions. So you guys, again, there are a total, we're playing 8 events in each decade, which is what the game is. However, there are
15 cards per decade, and then there are 6 decades. So that means that there are, I'm not going to do them.
90.
90, yes. 90 total cards, and you're doing 8 out of 15 per decade.
Yeah, so quite a bit of variability and replayability there as well. You'll notice, however, that there are colored 0 and there's a colored -5. This is I'm going to put this in air quotes, hard cap for your limit on how low you can go on your resources. There are exceptions to these rules, but for both public and community, so red and blue, they can't go below 0 normally. Whereas private can absolutely take a little bit of, go into the red a little, down to 5. But once they hit 5, that's it. They can't go lower. Now, there are 2 loss conditions in this game. Loss condition number 1, 8 or more losses. The other is collectively, if
Public and community.
go into,
Negative 15 debt. Yeah.
if they reach 15 or more,
Yeah.
game's over. Everyone loses. You have failed the Bronx as well. So if either of those 2 things come into play during the census, you failed. You don't go into final scoring. So that is what the tracks represent there. All right. So now let's go ahead and break down a little bit now, tell a little story about the districts. So within the districts, they have multiple different spots for infrastructure. The infrastructure, again, is the physical infrastructure. I hate to use the word to define the word, but different things that are going to house the various resources in this game. So each of the 3 factions are going to be able to, they start with certain amounts of infrastructure that are preceded on the board. They also can build more out into the various district slots, if you will, out there. Within those infrastructure, this is where all the population is going to get housed to a maximum of 5 population or 100,000 per infrastructure it can house. Each infrastructure can also house 1 single vulnerability. So that's what you see on there. In addition to that, they may house, if you will, 2 different organizations. Each player, each faction can only have a single organization on an infrastructure. They do not have to be on their own infrastructure. So as you can see, you have a public infrastructure on a community, you have a public organization on, let's try this again. You have a public organization on a community infrastructure. When you have 2 different players on there, which you can only ever be on an infrastructure once, forms coalition. The type of coalition that is formed is dictated by the 2 organizations that are housed within that infrastructure. Those are going to allow different factions to work together to forward their own agendas, as well as maybe a cooperative agenda to help the Bronx, while also maybe helping themselves a little bit more. All right, so that's everything that gets housed or gets placed on an infrastructure. You have population, you have vulnerabilities, you have organizations, and if you have multiple organizations, a max of 2, and there can only be 1 of each color or 1 of a given color on there, max of 2, it will form a coalition. You'll notice that not every infrastructure always has multiple organizations, so therefore you're not going to have a coalition because you have nobody to form that with, obviously. Now, you'll also notice that you have some pink cubes. You may also, as the game goes on, have other population that are out here kind of in the wild. These are what's called unhoused. Unhoused are collectively bad for the Bronx. The homeless population, the vulnerabilities, they're basically saying,
if you have people there's population on the board that's unhoused, it's really bad because it just means that there's just not enough infrastructure to provide all of those details that they need for it. But if there's vulnerabilities, it's sort of the same situation. It means that when a vulnerability is on an infrastructure and it's housed, it's like the issues are being taken care of internally. But once it comes in and it spills out onto the street, it just means like it's just getting bad and it's getting worse. And it's something that you want to try and avoid as much as possible.
Because vulnerabilities out here, on here, not great, but at least being managed.
Yes.
Once they're out here, they tend to go here. And here is where that goes there. And that's how you lose the game. Okay, so that's how all those things interact. Now, there is adjacency in this game. Anytime you see any of these thick white lines, the double bordered lines, that is going to signify the different districts. Obviously, which river is it, or is it a river?
Bronx River.
All right, the Bronx River is separating between 2 and 9, as you can see there.
But it is still adjacent, technically.
It is adjacent, right. So 2 and 9 are adjacent. Also, diagonals do count. So if you notice, District 3 and District 5 are adjacent. They meet at a point.
Yeah.
That is okay. They are adjacent to one another. Yeah. So whenever you're talking about moving, whether it's population or vulnerabilities through events, then adjacency is common sense adjacency in this game. So that's everything you're looking at here. Now, how do you actually, play the game? Well, the game takes place, like I said, over 2 decades. Each decade is broken up into 9 rounds, 8 events, 1 census. So let's go over now what the various actions you can do on a given turn. All right, that was my bad. There we go. So when you choose, you're going to choose in turn order the various things. If you choose the event, we're going to do the actions first, then the event, then the reaction, then the plan. The event is very simple. Top to bottom, left to right, do the thing that it says. Very simple. Add 3 population to 1 district. Easy enough. You always put it onto infrastructure first, and then overflow goes into unhoused, obviously. And then after that, you're going to add a vulnerability to 1 district. Anytime it says to add, you are going to take from the supply and do those things. The events are very, very straightforward, very simple. Just follow what the directions say on it. So, that's pretty much all we need on that. Now, let's go ahead and talk about the meat of the game, which are the actions. So, each of the 3 factions has a little handy dandy little player aid. Looks like this. So it shows yours. So I'm showing the community one. This is all of their available actions. This is all of public's actions. These are all of private's actions. And then there is a census phase and the rest of the census, and then the reset, a little reference here, so on and so forth. Here's what you need to know. The actions that are available for a faction to choose are almost identical between the factions. There are little differences here or there, but for the most part, they're very simple actions, and they are almost identical with a little asymmetry between them. So I have the community player aid, so I'm going to use communities to give a brief overview of what they do, and then it'll fall into place actually as we actually play the game. So when you choose the actions, you can choose one of the 4 actions, but you can do them in up to 3 different districts. That's what we have the little markers for. Again, if you're familiar with the coin game, these are going to seem very familiar. So in actions, for community, they are build, which is basically exactly what it sounds like, building infrastructure within a district. You can choose up to 3 different districts if you so. Not for build. Bad example. Fair enough. Thank you. It does say act only, 1 district. My bad. You can organize, you can mobilize, you can fundraise. You can do those in multiple districts if up to 3 you choose the actions. If you choose react, that is effectively a limited op. That allows you to do the exact same things, not build, but of the other 3, you can only do them in any 1 district. That is fundamentally the difference between act and react, is 3, max of 3 versus 1, but also act allows you to do the main build action. All right. So briefly, what do they do? So build allows you to build infrastructure. Very simple. It's going to cost resources. It's going to cost you normally 4 resources, hence the 4 that is on all the infrastructures. If it is already exhausted, you can replace other players' infrastructure for a low price of 2, because theoretically, maybe the foundation's already there or the building's there and you're moving into the building, so on and so forth. So that is effectively what the build action is. Organize. That's how you're going to get, wait for it, organizations out on the board. Each organization has 2 sides. You have its active side and its inactive side. So if you can see a little star, it's been used effectively, all right? If it doesn't have a star, hey, it can go out and be used. Now, it does not matter whether you have the stars up or down, just for ease of use, we have them face down because that's how they come out onto the board, okay? Then you're going to be able to remove vulnerabilities. You're going to be able to do things with it using these organizations to manipulate the given district that it's in. That's effectively what that action is going to do. Mobilize, this is where it's going to get a little different depending on which faction it is, but mobilize for the community, they're going to be able to move population over to various areas. Hey, I need to move them over here. Okay, do so. Whereas private is going to...
I move vulnerabilities.
That's all that happens.
That's all that happens.
And then public is going to...
Move population.
All right. So the last action is fundraise. This is how the community mostly is going to make their money. So they're going to gain money by rolling the little die right there. They're going to roll the die once. They're going to get some amount of, it's money, but it's resources. Money is resources, resources is money, as well as other things, but it's represented as money. And also maybe, possibly, add vulnerabilities to the district in which they fundraise in. And if it can't fit on a infrastructure, it will go out into overflow. So again, act allows you to either build one thing or do up to 3 things of the other actions. React allows you to not build or do any of those things, one of them in one place. So we've now covered all 3 of those. Now, planning, very simple. Hey, let's say you have used the thing. So you've used an organization. Okay, plan allows you to reset one and only one of your own organization and flip it up, basically ready it up to be able to be used again in a subsequent round. And then choose whichever of the actions you want to do for the next round. Oh, wow, I really, really want to be able to drive that event. Okay, cool, I'm going to choose event. Or, oh, wow, I really need to build and I'm going first and I'm worried that public might. I'm going to go ahead and choose act. So it's a preemptive move to be able to do the thing for the next round that you want to do. Those are all the actions. Once we have done all of those things, we're going to say, hey, who did the thing? So who ran the event? If nobody chose the event, then community. Now this is more or less flavor, but I think if you're playing this game,
You care.
the theme matters to you. So therefore, community ran this event, community gets this event. And at the end of the game, you're going to be able to look at what is it that they did? What did the community do? What did private do? What did public do? So on and so forth. But maybe it's possible that public chose to do this event. Okay, in that case, public gets it and they're going to actually keep it in front of them for no other reason than flavor and theme and feels. Feel what it is that you did in this game. All right, then after that, we're going to flip over to the next event, boom, and then the next event happens. Rinse and repeat, do that 8 times. After we have done that 8 times, we are then going to run through the census. The census is all run out right through here. So we have the different phases, and you'll see me in the quota phase. This is where you lose the game. Okay, this is where overflow it then becomes losses, and this is where you might lose the game. Then go into, so quota, corrections, go through all these, the audit phase, basically check out your income and expenses, figure out all that, figure out what your budget is for the next round, and then possibly, maybe, if you're lucky, score a point or maybe 2. If you're really, really successful, score 3 and make a big target for yourself. Now, the game can end prematurely. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If anybody ever gets a 4-point lead, ain't gonna happen. Just ain't gonna happen. Does it happen terribly often, MB?
I mean, it doesn't happen too often. It's one of those where If everybody's not paying attention, then somebody can definitely just take it, but it doesn't happen too often.
And basically, it's reset the game and play again and do better next time.
Yeah.
So we'll go through all the details of this when we're actually playing, but that's it. 8 events, census. 8 events, census. Final scoring. Whoever scores the most points wins collectively.
The only other thing you can do when you plan is you could choose to call a sub-audit. You basically lets us actively calculate onto the track our income and expenses. It's something you can always be doing in your brain, and you'll probably watch us occasionally make scrunchy calculating faces trying to figure out where we're at. But whoever chooses to plan, we could choose to say, hey, we're going to take 2 minutes and we're going to rerun everyone's income and expenses to get a better idea where we're at. We probably won't do it a ton because it just takes a little bit of time and we're okay at tracking it in our heads, but that is an option you can do when you take the plan action.
One of the design decisions I like about the game is that, you certainly could be keeping that up to date always, but it would be a lot
Intentionally,
of
it's not supposed
Right.
to.
Yeah, I think one of the things we just found when we were playtesting is that as gamers, we naturally try to do this. We try and figure out, what is my advantage or how far ahead of I am. And the way that the game is just so subtle. The nuances of the way things move is so subtle that every single move of a piece rechanges the economy every single turn.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to calculate that every turn, it just slows the game down way too much. So we created the audit phase to be able to say, hey, if you want to do this, you have to make an explicit choice to do it. You're not going to do it for every turn of the game.
Right.
Yeah.
But thematically, you should
works.
just do what you want to do.
and that's
right?
so-
Much
so-
learned.
That's the historically
really
speaking,
know.
like the historical actors very much were winging it for a lot of it. And I think when you get to by the time you get to the actual crisis in the 70s, it's important to know that the mayor during the 70s was Abraham Beam. He was previously the comptroller. And so that means that he was the one doing all the calculations for our math before we got to the point where we're going bankrupt. So he knew what was going on or was actively ignoring it in ways. And so the players sort of had that same sort of point of reference of you don't really know exactly how it's going to turn out, but you're hoping it's going to go well.
So in other words, don't constantly calculate. The rules specifically say, look, only during you can call an audit at certain times throughout the game, but don't do it and be a little bit freer with that, with your decisions in that regard.
Raise your hand if you've already taken a look and tried to do the math a little bit.
So So before we start, I promised that we would go through it just to walk everybody through at home as a part, the last thing of the teaching. We'll run through the audit phase. So we will go through this. You ready? So we are set up for 1950. This is how the infrastructure and all the organizations and vulnerabilities, this wasn't random. It's all set up per the scenario, the 1950. Now, theoretically, you could play all the way through the 90s if you want, but again, a typical game is normally two decades. So starting in the 50s, meaning we're playing the 50s and 60s. So here's the audit. The expenses, starting from 0, each faction adjusts their expenses as follows. Add 4 expenses for each of their unexhausted infrastructure. So we'll start with private.
So I'm on 5, so that puts me up to 20.
Add 2 expenses for each of their exhausted infrastructure. Again, that would be on the flip side. There are
have
none. Add 1 expense for each of their organizations without a grant or a loan. Now, we didn't talk about the grants and loans. We will when we get there.
But I can see from here I have 5 out on the board, and as Edward said, I know I don't have any loans or grants.
So that's going to be 5 more expenses. All right, so now we'll do that for community.
So community's on 4, 8, 12, 16.
And then nobody has exhausted. We can skip that. And 1 for each of their organizations.
3.
3 more. All right, and then we'll do it for public.
So 3 infrastructure is 12 and 4 organizations.
And again, these are the numbers, so you can look at it at a glance. So well done, you and Joe, on that. Joe Dewhurst being the developer on this.
Shout out to Joe.
Public and community, so not private in this this respect. Add 1 expense for every active loan, either with so literally it would be a loan token with their organization on top,
Or
in their faction area. Now, you'll notice that private has a loan sitting in front of them. This is effectively the holding place for it. So you see it says loan.
Yes, and speaking of, public does start with a loan in the 50s.
I missed that. Thank you. So there we go. So that
one
public
more.
and community adds one expense for every active loan that they have. But because it's public specific, public gets the expense. All right. So obviously, community doesn't have any. Then community and private, meaning not public in this case, add expenses equal to the total count of their organizations. Those are these.
so 5 and 3.
And their infrastructure multiplied by the tax rate rounded up.
So I'm on from earlier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 is 10 times half is 5.
And don't need to round that, so add 5 to the expenses. And then the same thing goes with community.
So 3 plus 4 is 7, halved to 3.5, rounded up to 4.
There we go. That is their expenses. All right. So now that's the bad side. Now let's look at the
Less bad side.
less bad side. Yeah. All right. So the income, starting from 0, public adjusts their income as follows. Income equal to the tax rate times the total number of non-public infrastructure and organizations on the map.
So we
It
know that
should
that's
be 9, right?
10 and 7. Halved is 8.5, rounded up is 9.
Perfect. It was in your expense, it's in my income.
Yep.
Then add 1 income for every 5 housed population in all districts without blight. Hopefully, we don't have to explain blight, I'm hoping, throughout the game. But if we get there, we will. Count the total housed population not per district.
It is 45 on the
So there are 45 cubes. So if you'll notice, that's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, et cetera, all the way up to 45.
I just did a quick, someone can check me.
All right, so 1 income for every 5.
So 9 more?
Sounds like 9.
Oh, we making a profit.
Look at that. Woo! Now, starting from 0, private and community now adjust their income as follows. Add 1 income per population housed in their infrastructure.
So for me, it'll be 4, 9, 12, 17, 22.
Wow.
And then for community, it'll be 5, 10, 13, 15.
Add 1 income for every 5 housed population in a district for each of their organizations in the district.
So there's not 5 here, so move on from that. There's 5 here and I have 1, so that's plus 1.
I would argue there's 7, so keep that in mind. It's for every 5, so we're counting total 7. 7 isn't 10, so therefore it's only 5, but just pointing it out.
So that's plus 1. Here is 8, but it's not 10, so we're on plus another 1, because I have 2 organizations. And then up here, same deal. There's 8, so 5, and I have 1 organization, so plus 4 for me. 26.
Almost.
I was close, and I'm gonna end up getting 1 more for the loan, but we'll get there.
And then it's going to be the same thing for community.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I have an organization in 6 and 7 population, so it's 1. An organization in 3, so it's another 1. Almost 10.
Which
in
is
4.
Not 10. That's great, right? Yeah.
So another 1, so it's a third. And
think
yep,
that's it.
That's
And
it.
that's it.
So 3 more.
And
It's
then,
not 9.
facts. And then private adds 1 income for every active loan.
Got 1.
Now, again, just because they have it on their own, they are the holding spot for it. Okay?
We have the rest of them off board.
Yes. Hold on. The rest of them.
I only get 3 to give out. So
Also, you'll notice that the petitions, this is the housing place for the petitions. So all the other petitions are off. Again, you could stack them up there. And all the grants, theoretically, are there. So basically, the thing that helps their thing, well, helps. But yeah,
this
anyway.
flips to blight.
Yeah. So it's just a holding spot. But to keep it cleaner, we're keeping them off camera. All right. So now, that was the audit phase. So just for context now, you'll look that private starts at a -3. They start with 4 resources, but if nothing were to change, they're losing 3.
Yep.
Okay, and then public here is in the black by 1, and then community is what is it?
work to
6
do.
in the black.
Down 5.
5.
Yeah.
So you got some work to do.
Yeah.
So
Clear those off.
yeah, so that's done. So
what?
I just wanted to go through it
start
to
with
show
those.
folks. Yeah, no, we're not going to go through this, and there you go. But that is a good example as to why you're not constantly running through that. This game would take way longer than it needs to.
Every time we add one population that goes into a district, it
That's
affects
just
3
dumb.
different markers.
Yeah,
There's
just
no-
stop. Just don't. Follow the rules in that regard. So well done,
Yeah.
you guys on that. All right. So that said, y'all ready? Place your bets over under Holy Moses's. So those are glory to Rome's for today. Props to Heroic Logic for the idea today. So over under on that. There are a total of 16 events. I think we can get 4.5 as the over under on Holy Moses's.
Great line. I'll take that line.
Okay, all right. So that said, here we go. So we're starting the game. Community starts the event. It's from 1954. Migrants from Puerto Rico love the Bronx. The U.S. citizens in Puerto Rico make the move to the mainland. So what's going to happen? They're going to add 3 population to 1 district, and then they're going to add 1 vulnerability to 1 district. Does not have to be the same district. So that's what it is we're looking at for the event. If you want to control the event, choose the event. If they don't, red's going to, community already is going to. So enough of me talking. This looks like Shrey. Take it away.
All right, so I'm up. The event, it would be nice to be able to control where those cubes go, but I think I have more important things to take care of, and so I will choose Act.
All right, moving to act. So now we go into public.
Similarly, I don't know. I've got a number of infrastructure that is underhoused, so being able to add that population to my infrastructure is tempting, but I don't get income based on what I house. I get income based on all the
Sure.
people. So it would be okay if private stacked their deck. And it would be nice to, I'm going to react. I'm sure that private is going to be very fair.
So it's interesting because I do like the idea of I get income based on population that I'm housing. I also get I also get points or income based on total sets of 5 in a district. So I'm looking out on the board. You don't need to change it. There's a couple places where I could add 3 and make another 5 and get my income a little more bump, but it's not great. Some situations we'd end up with unhoused population if I put it on mine, or I put it on someone else's, which helps me less. Also, I'm acting last on the next card, which I don't love. I'd like the opportunity to act, which I don't think if I'm going last on the card, I'm going to get the opportunity to act. I do think James will probably run the next event. He'll want the opportunity to do what that card says, public, being James. And Shrey's probably about to get himself maybe a little bit of money with the act, or maybe build a little infrastructure. Curious. I'll plan. No, I'll take the event. Why not? Let's take the event.
All right, done. All right.
Make it dramatic. Right to the end.
Feel free to, again, please heckle away. All right, MB. All right, so now.
Lots of goodwill at the table right now.
Yeah. All right, so now. Does it not?
green.
It's green. Oh, well, sorry about that. That was my bad. All right, so Shrey, you get to act into 1 or up to 3, depending on what action you're doing.
Right. So I only have 3 resources, so I cannot build, which is fine because, as we've established, my budget is in the negative right now.
Sure.
I could organize to remove some vulnerability cubes. That seems interesting. Except I only have 3 resources, and that would really be only acting in one area. We'll talk about the district. We'll talk about that when we get to that action. So I think for now, I need to get some resources to get
Make it rain!
Yeah. So we'll do that. So this is
So you're fundraising.
Yeah, so I'm fundraising. I have to choose up to 3 districts where I have infrastructure. And for each infrastructure in that district, I roll the die. If I had a district with multiple, I would roll multiple times in the district. If I start a district, I have to finish the district, right? So I can't stop in the middle. But if if after rolling the first district, I don't want to go to the second district, I can. But I think in this case, it's early in the decade, I'm going to probably end up rolling all 3 districts.
And it's important to note he has to have infrastructure with at least 1 population on it, meaning it can't be exhausted, exactly, or nor can it be empty.
Right.
All right.
All right, so, and I probably want to do this where we have the ability to remove the vulnerabilities, so.
Which is probably where there's a coalition.
Yep, 3, 4, and 6, I think are the reasonable ones to do.
Okay.
All right,
And you
so-
can, and you know what, honestly, you
Want to
can,
grab
you
a
can,
tray?
Right there.
you can just roll right here.
Okay.
Just don't make a huge mess of it. You're fine.
All right,
All right. So
so-
we'll go low to high.
So there are 2 faces on here that do not have vulnerability, and then 4 that do. Edward's getting those ready. I'm visualizing 2. That's what I'm visualizing.
Visualize it, baby. Make it
2
make it
cubes.
so.
So we're starting 3, low to high.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
start with 3. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, hey, 3 resources and 1 vulnerability is pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'll take that. And then we'll go to 4.
Well done, you.
1 buck. And 2.
Whoa!
Visualization
Yeah,
works.
yeah, it did.
That's probably
Wow.
the best you could do. What was that? 6 total for 1
That's
vulnerability?
that's
That is-
pretty
yeah.
ridiculous. That's the highest I've ever seen communities resources.
That
by the
makes
way.
up my budget. So let's.
Your shortfall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shortfall,
exactly.
that's it.
All right. So he has now acted. We are now going to do the event. So the event says, so again, this is going to be private running this. Add 3 population to 1 district. So we're just going to grab the population there and add 1 vulnerability to a district. Does not have to be the same district.
So, so really my 2 choices, thinking to talk through it a little from the private perspective, I could add it to District 9. That would fill exactly up this public infrastructure to 5, which would bump me in income because it would be another housed 5 where I have an organization. Not bad. But I can also put it in District 3, which 3 population will fill this from 3 to 4 to 5. There'll still be 1 left over that'll be left unhoused. Hey, but the next event, let's whoever runs that event move some population around and maybe put it somewhere that might benefit them.
And District 3 is quite central.
District 3 is quite central, touches every other district. So I don't feel too bad about leaving that population unhoused for the end of this action round. I'm sure somebody who runs that event, whose name is James, will do it next turn.
Well, I mean, for your sake, I hope it's not December, January, February when you're unhousing this population.
No, it's early June.
Oh, okay.
Early June.
Okay. Hey, it's your lie. You tell it how you want.
And then I can put the vulnerability anywhere I want. We'll come back
Yes.
to that. So I'm going to go with District 3.
All right.
So I have to add 3 population here. 2 of them will get housed on my infrastructure here, which I'll replace all 5 of
And to be
those.
clear, he could house it theoretically on anybody's, but it just so happens his is the only one that can take it.
Just so happens.
Just so
And then
happens.
That's 2 of the 3. The last one does become unhoused because the infrastructure is full, but we collectively have a plan in place for that. Thank you, everyone, for your assistance in this matter. And then placing a cube out, ideally I'd like it to go somewhere with an economic coalition, the green tag, because that means I can impact on it. But I don't necessarily want to jump this from 2 to 3.
Because vulnerabilities round up.
Yeah, half
So
the
half
vulnerabilities will go in
rounded up.
corrections.
Yeah, that's not. So as a general rule, even vulnerabilities are better than odd vulnerabilities.
So effectively, everywhere I add this, if we were to do the quota right now, it would go, because even if I added somewhere with no vulnerabilities, half rounded up is still 1.
Yep.
I think we have time, so I'm going to put it also in district.
Now, to be clear, we did before we streamed this. The last time we played this last week, we actually figured out who's going to be what role, and even if they don't personally agree with the role, they're all trying to not quite role play it, but take the role and do how they think they should.
It's a real stretch for Kyle.
I
Real stretch.
think I'm being vilified in the chat as well. I see
Yes.
that, so that was rude. But I also think the action sets lean into that, and which
They
we
do.
explored in our last
yeah.
play, which ended in a spectacular show of fireworks as the ship
Is
went
the
down.
closest I've seen almost coming to a fight. It was dramatic.
I think all the actions, not just privates, lean into a loose role play aspect of it. I'll take the card.
Yep, because he ran the event. So
I'm
there we go.
Happy to help out the migrants from the PR.
All right, so now public is going to react, which means they do anything but the main build action, and they can do it in a single location. Sir.
So we've just spent 2 actions adding vulnerabilities.
Sure.
So I think it's important to take an action that starts to deal with some vulnerabilities because one of us at the table wants to take care of the city. So
That's
and B?
fair enough. So my organization action is called service. So
Okay.
I'm going to run service.
You could just not stretch. It's okay.
It's icky.
I appreciate it.
It'll
All
be
right,
back in
okay.
my brain in
Okay,
the next
go
5
ahead.
minutes. But anyways, I will run service in District 6.
Okay.
So that costs me 2 resources to use one of my own organizations to deal with one of the vulnerabilities in that district.
Okay, so what district you said? In 6? Okay.
So then if I'm in a coalition, I can pay 1 to
The coalition partner.
the coalition partner to use their organization to do what the second
All
one.
right, so do it step by step. You're paying 2
So I'm paying
resources.
2
It activates your
organization.
organization, and you remove any one
Yep. And
vulnerability.
that comes over to my cases. So
Right.
I've got some social workers out there.
There you go.
Managing the situation.
Doing the Lord's work. There you go.
And
Okay.
then I'm going to spend 1, which
And that goes
gives 1.
2, but it also activates that organization.
The rich get richer.
to get another vulnerability managed.
Now, you might be asking yourself, if you're at home, I just heard that odd numbers are worse than even numbers, right? And you might be thinking, wow, public sure could have done the exact same thing with their coalition here and help maybe the unhoused vulnerabilities. So why, pray tell,
Here,
Or there.
why, pray tell,
reasons.
would you like to expound on those
Well,
reasons?
Sure, there are 2 reasons.
Yeah.
The first is that I'm incentivized through victory points to ensure that I have more cases than community has activists. So I would like to use community's resources to get the cubes so they don't.
Okay.
Not that it's
okay.
actually going to be much of a problem because community will probably act and clean up everything. But you got to do what you got to do.
I hear you. You got to start somewhere.
I also have a quality of life goal.
Okay,
It's
tell
very
me,
important to me to have a district that shows what the Bronx can be. Everything is beautiful. The streets are swept. The people are happy. It's glorious. And look at that. In District 6, everyone is housed. There are no vulnerabilities. Like, we're doing it. This is what the city can be.
Turn 1.
We're doing it. So that is me done.
Did you use public funds to put on that production?
All right. So we are now done with. We are
Only one up in the
theoretically
city here. Only
1/16th of the way through the game. All right. Now, not every round is going to be as dramatic as that, but I hope it is because that was fantastic. All right. So the next event is new public housing in the Bronx. The future one is as the city grows, some New Yorkers leave.
Ooh.
All right.
No.
So the upcoming event is going to be or whoever does this, public is going to get an infrastructure out there. Whether they want it or not, it's going out there. They're going to move 3 population to any district and going to remove 1 organization. Now, whoever runs this event dictates who, what, where, when. Okay,
Critically on that one,
Yes.
the public infrastructure is defined, but the organization is not. So it can be
Correct.
anybody's organization that gets removed.
You are correct, sir. So this event is meaningful to everybody. So this will be interesting. But public is going to lead us off. James, go for it.
Yeah, I am slightly torn because now that I have run my service, I'm low on resources. This is a great opportunity where I could act, run my budget, and recoup those resources. A little rebuilding round, be ready.
Okay.
But that event is very tempting. I would like my organization not to be the one that is removed, and I would like to control the infrastructure. So I think I'm gonna,
Want? Need?
yeah, I'm gonna
Wish?
I'm gonna do the event, and it could be wrong.
Oh, he leaves me with the option.
Tempting community with that act.
It's true. That
problem
would be
is
another reason to act.
All that
is
money,
to
Shrey.
deny
What do you,
it.
are you
No, and I want to spend the money. It's
like
just
a dragon atop
the
your
issue that I
horse?
have is I'm looking at the next event, and if I plan, I get to run that one.
Yep.
Because selecting 4 cubes to get removed.
I guarantee they won't come from private infrastructure
Yes, it is.
if you don't run that.
I feel pretty confident about that. Yeah, that feels reasonable.
And if I choose act, Kyle's going to choose plan. And decide on those cubes.
Well, he can
then-
react, and he still gets to
The
decide.
downside to this is if let's say I plan this round and then event next round, it's round 4 before I actually spend any of this.
Yep.
This
money.
horde the
Yes.
dragon has.
Which there's
yes,
plenty of
right, yeah.
opportunity on the board right now to use it for the public good.
Oh yeah.
Well, I should say the community good, because the public is a represented actor in this game, so
Right.
the community good for you, Shrey.
Put on some plays, It's
We won't talk about what it means when it's the private good.
All right. Well.
good.
Yeah. Put my plan.
Wow.
I love it.
I mean, I will certainly be acting.
So, by the way, somebody
life
in chat had mentioned that plan is underrated. I assure you, it is not with our group. We understand the implications and the importance of being able to plan. So, private.
Yeah, and I think I'll also be following in the footsteps of my public compadre, working on my version of the dealing with vulnerabilities action, which for me is called invest.
All right.
Because I set myself up last round, and I did not think I would get the opportunity to interact with District 3 again, but here we are. So I've set myself up to handle that, so I think I will. I have the money, and I can go... I have 4. I really have 9, because I'm not scared about going into debt.
While he's thinking about this, NB, and this came up in our previous play, a couple of them, is the placement of the clipboards for the 3 factions. Are they, hey, there's blank space, so we're going to put them there, or is it an intentional thing that public is over on its own side of the board?
I think a little bit of both, but I'll be perfectly honest, is like it's been that way for a long time.
Okay.
And it's just like it fit on the board. It was nice. I think we were talking earlier about the private connection to corrections.
Yes.
And so putting private next to corrections was intentional. Absolutely.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
The other thing I can do with this action, besides what James did, a version of flipping up my organizations as well as partner organizations to remove vulnerabilities to my employees box, I can also place out loans. I have 2 available to place, which, if it's okay with you, I only have 2. I only have 2. I know it's messy. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're good.
I want to incentivize others to come party, come hang out.
Come blow money.
Yeah, you've got
Future
3
you.
Yeah, I have lots of opportunity.
coalitionless organizations out
Yeah.
I think I will at least do District 1.
there. Yeah, Victor can do him.
Yeah.
Pot, kettle.
I might so last year.
I might just do the 1 for now. My loans are limited. Once they're out and they're used, I don't get them back. And obviously I don't want to dangle it out there and not have it be used. We're only playing 2 decades. I'd rather not put out... I'd like to be a little flexible, so I think I'm just going to land on those 2.
Okay.
So we'll start with the easy one, the simple one. District 1, I'm just going to place a loan.
Okay.
It costs me 1 resource, please, Shrey. And I'm going to take one of my loans, and I'm going to say, hey, what this means is either of them can come and place an organization on that spot for free.
Zero
And then
resources.
during the audit, that will give them an expense and give me an income. I'm
Right.
effectively subsidizing the organization as the private sector.
Or we could pay it off.
Or you
during
can pay it off,
during
sure.
the audit.
And the important thing to note is normally it costs 2 resources to be able to go on there. So it's basically, I will happily pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today, effectively, is what that is.
I've covered
it's
the cost
a loan.
up front, but
Yeah.
they're going to owe me one in the future via income and expenses. They could choose to pay it off, but this is also part of my victory conditions
Sure.
to have recurring revenue.
But being able to play some, as you can see, resources are tight in this game, so it makes sense if you can entice people to come out there for free.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also have an objective to institute trickle-down economics again. I think I might be the bad guy. I want to have more economic green coalitions than social pink coalitions on the board in general. We're currently tied, which is good for the public. They like it nice and even steady. I want a little more economic focus. So this is incentivizing another economic coalition to come to the board.
And if you'll notice that for private, both of their coalitions are economic based. Shocker.
And now I'm going to do District 3, which is a version of what James did, except it's using my stuff, and its flavor is less about getting folks in to have their cases worked by the public social work, other resources of the city. I'm giving them jobs. I'm going to get them somewhere that they can...
People need.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, seriously. It's not all negative, Kyle.
If you were to do this infrastructure with my organization, I get to refresh it during my plan action.
We've got one up here.
Yeah, but
There's no vulnerabilities.
Oh,
so he's saying
right. Look at the quality of life
So to be
in
clear,
District 6.
the community is trying to entice you to use that coalition so that they could then further the work on the unhoused vulnerabilities.
I'm going to be cleaning this all up here anyway.
Okay, all right.
wait, no, you can only get rid of 2 of those.
I could get rid of all of them.
What are you talking about?
I can go into 5 into debt.
Oh, but you can only act in this district once.
He's talking about
In the future,
action.
sure.
Yeah, he's talking about next round.
Yeah. So
Because as part of the
do
plan,
it once?
he can refresh. Yeah, you can only.
You could do both
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can do them both.
in the same district.
Yeah. In a single district,
We've always been so resource poor, we haven't seen that much.
But I think it's a fair point that you are about to refresh it. So but that's also to the point I can just do both of those, take care of this, because if I activate this one, then mine is activated, then you won't be incentivized to give me a resource in the future to remove another vulnerability.
okay, sure. If you want to, it's not gonna like that.
It's true.
Is that how coalitions work?
I'm a private sector man. No, it's a fair point though. Mine will be. You could refresh yours for free, but you have another one up there to refresh. There's no vulnerabilities there. All right, I'll play ball. So I'll spend 2 to activate my own, which will remove 1 to my employees, and then I will pay you 1 to activate yours.
And important to note, remember
remove it.
that yellow can go up to 5 in debt, whereas red and blue cannot.
Yep.
Okay. So
And the other thing is, if I can, I'm going to go 2 into debt to activate this one, and remove the final unhoused vulnerability. Put my employees to 3, which is more than cases.
And to be clear, he could have chosen to take that one, but if he does, that one just immediately gets vacuumed up, so it doesn't matter where it comes from, because it's always going to go onto the infrastructure if there's room, whether it's population or vulnerability. Just tell them.
No, and I'm going to say
at
these are
home. Yeah,
available to be scooped up by this action, as we've already seen, but also to be moved by effects of the game and whatever else.
Yep.
So.
You wouldn't want to trigger the coalition. Just get another one. Employ some more.
And give you $1?
Yeah, but it stays in the economy.
I mean,
It's
he's
just
not wrong.
one.
It's otherwise.
And it does also exhaust yours, so you can't do it. So sure, I'll go 1 more down and pay it to blue.
And it has to pay it to blue because he's using his organization, so basically funding.
And I'll take that one off. And the other reason to do
I mean,
this...
I don't love that, but I love that.
See, the
I have
Bronx
a-
appreciates this
I
cohesive.
took that for the team. I'm losing a point. Well, I'm giving a point.
I was about to say, I
Yeah.
have an objective called similar to James' workforce. Mine's called workforce. I want to have more employees than cases. I
you
want
go.
them working as opposed to being managed by the city.
private doing some work out here.
That's how coalitions work.
That is how it works. All right.
I'm writing that down. That's incredible. I'm writing that down. I am at $3 in debt, but I can fix it.
So now, public, we're just going to move that over because public runs it anyways. So here we go. So public is going to choose, remember to kill it, one public infrastructure. So they must place. It's not
Yes.
a may.
So I have always wanted and haven't yet done where I can have two public infrastructure in the same district because of the way that my budget action works.
Yes.
If I could actually get two with both full population, it would be very efficient. So I think it's District 2 or District 4 for me, both of which can pull the unhoused from 3.
The unhoused pop. Yeah, that makes sense.
So-
I mean, it would fill the one from 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I have a organization in 2. I have one in 4 as well.
you have a coalition in 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I think I'm going to go for 4. So I will put it into 4.
okay. So the second part is move up to 3 population to any districts. And I believe that is from 1 population, or I'm sorry, from 1 district to any district?
No, it says
Or is it?
district.
Okay, apologies. So it's just move 3 population cubes.
Yes.
What villainy have I?
We're running the
it's about
event,
to
so
happen.
that came out. He's moving 3 pop now.
So 1 is definitely the unhoused from 3
And where's it going to move to?
to my newly built public housing, of course.
Well, do you want to make a 5?
No.
All right.
I mean, I don't want to have empty infrastructure.
I mean,
That's true.
Okay, so that's
just great,
1.
great. District 1 looks like a great place to take one from. So we'll bring that into the housing.
That's 2.
And then I think, interesting.
Yeah, that's hegemony, Alyssa.
I think I'll take 1 from private in District 3.
1, okay,
break
so
this
dropping that down to 4.
Yeah, and I realize that's a bit of a kick in the teeth move.
Now, hold on. To be clear,
I
it's
helped you last turn.
to any district. It does not have to be the same district that you built the infrastructure in.
But do you want to make that a 5?
Why not take from 5, where it's not a complete District 5, where it's not a complete set of 5 on a piece of infrastructure?
That's why, because I want to ruin both of your incomes.
That's fair.
Wow.
We got
I mean,
Came around and said it.
wow. I mean,
Yeah.
I appreciate when he's direct.
I was thinking it,
I mean,
but
I got some feedback in previous plays that I might play this a little too cooperatively, a little too friendly, and so I'm trying to force myself to be
Good.
a little less, magnanimous. And so the fact that you all have 3 organizations benefiting from that, it just felt right.
We'll get it back.
Both game 2. Just saying. Okay.
Just put in the new one.
okay.
I like thematically that everybody moved into the new
New
housing.
building. All right. And now remove any one organization, active or inactive, any of the 3 players from anywhere.
Breaking up a coalition.
Right,
potentially.
Chip?
He wouldn't want to.
He's like, at least he's honest.
But
and
all
force
the
myself.
active organizations are
And just
in coalitions.
But he wouldn't want to. He wants
I know.
to just be nasty, right? This would just be the,
Well, no,
the
you
year
don't
the
have
public,
to.
I do.
He does?
Because again, as we will recall, I need there to be more cases than activists. So it behooves me to get rid of some community
2
organization.
to 0.
Wow.
2 to 0.
I'm pretty sure that's like checks out.
No,
I mean,
it's-
that's how math
And
works.
so
I think maybe
I-
maybe
I'm
not.
just a bean counter, man. I
Maybe
just do
not in
paperwork.
1950 Bronx. That's not how math works. But
either way, you're going to get to refresh one. But these are both kind of useless. So I think I'm going to take the useful one in District 4.
That's aggressive.
Yeah, well,
bold move, Cotton.
it was just this year.
James, how to make friends and
For the
influence
rest of the
people.
decade, I'm all in on partnership. I just needed 1 year
I got your buddy right
where
here. man.
somebody else was in the seat.
Y'all should see MB's face. He was like,
I'm taking the feedback to heart.
I love it. I love it.
I was care bearing. They put a little teeth out. Rawr.
yeah, with these claws and these fangs, how do I kill the bunny? All right,
keep
new
that
public house. Oh, you earned that.
That was a great little event.
Boy, did you.
I feel
All
like
right,
the
we'll keep
headline "New Public Housing in the Bronx" really doesn't capture what actually happened on this round.
that. That's
He also, again, you know me, I love my little bit of theme. He chose the organization from where he built the housing. He didn't go mess with something else. It was all District 4. All District 4.
wow.
Where
Shrey
everybody
planning?
was.
Shrey,
Okay, well, I will flip over and
Activate
an
one.
organization.
Yep.
So I will flip this over so I can use it later.
okay.
And then
To be clear,
can call an audit.
he can, but we've already established.
Yeah,
we're not going to.
generally know where the numbers
And
are.
not only that, but plus streaming, there's just no reason to do
Yeah.
it. So now he is
Maybe
going
later
to
in the
choose.
game when it's really coming down.
Yeah,
to
but not right
crunch.
now. Right.
Well, okay, so after all that, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you, an honest
If
answer.
I left that event for you, where would the cubes come from? Where would you remove those 4 cubes from?
It's from 3 total districts. Well, 2 of them would come from here.
Okay.
2 of them would probably come from over there. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Maybe some from in here.
No,
If
please.
you,
It's very
if I
important.
leave it for you, which also gets you $2.
And, well, I have to activate one of my
Yeah,
wards,
but
but that's...
yeah.
I recognize that public was a little nasty.
Will you remove?
But for the good
will
of the
you-
game, if I don't have 5 population in my infrastructure, I cannot get resources. If I cannot get resources,
You have plenty of population in your infrastructure.
you just took 4,
And
we're
now
looking
there's
to
7.
So
I
it
can take
needs
4
to-
total.
It needs to be in 1. I need a 5 in the 1.
You had the opportunity. to
Yeah,
put
I
5
don't
in
know
the
why
one.
you didn't do that to begin with. Like you made choices.
Yes,
Okay,
but I'm just saying, if you destroy public,
I'm not going to destroy public. I have to
I'm just
execute the
letting you-
event.
I'm just letting you know. If
So
you destroy
if-
public,
if
it'll be
you-
bad
if you-
for all
if-
of us.
If I leave you the event, you could just make it at least. Make it 4-0 to remove cubes on his side, or you could do 3-1. I'd be willing to take
I'm
one.
fine to lose
but-
these 4 if
Well,
you
I'm
ignore
only
District
removing
4.
4. I'm only
Alright.
removing 4.
Well, then
Give
we're
me,
good.
give me act.
He wants to act off of plan.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, got it. Okay. I got caught up with that. All right, so we are done with the round. So some New Yorkers are heading to the burbs, but that's a
Someone does call out that this immediately
Oh,
gets
yes.
swept up
Yes.
in there. We no longer have that on house
right.
ability.
And so
That's good.
we have extension connects Westchester to the city,
Oh, exhausting infrastructure. But this lines up because I can remove some cubes out.
and then
we're only
remove
gonna
some,
unhouse-
and
They
there we
moved
go.
out of town. We don't need the
Yeah.
housing anymore.
The
Yeah,
last
I-
person who lives there, or before we get to the census, even a free one can just flip.
Turn the
and-
lights out.
Yep.
Right. Shut the door on the way out the door.
I got no complaints.
I will,
All right.
I will certainly be taking the event.
Okay.
I will react. Yeah.
You will react. You need to get us some
think-
population out here.
You think I need to plan?
You need to plan so you can act to get more cubes. Because we're going to lose 6 cubes over the next. Oh no, let's move. Sorry.
Yeah, the next one is move.
Okay, move. We're losing 4 cubes.
Budget
And-
gives us 2 cubes.
Yeah, yeah. So if you
Per district.
right, so if you plan, then you can act next turn and get some cubes out there. And some money. Well, maybe.
You know, this,
I
Did
won't-
you get
I
any
a
money?
lot of this
Only
feels for
if I
me. I'm
have
trying to buy a
5.
house right now.
So I'm only going to get 1.
This feels extra pointed for me.
Well,
So I'll
I mean,
react.
surely the
I'll
things in the
react.
past aren't relevant today.
No,
I
absolutely
think
not.
we all know
This is a piece of
that
fiction.
we want to exhaust the vacated infrastructure.
All right. Community act.
All right.
well, so as community, one of my other options besides fundraise is to organize, which is I got 2 options. I can place organizations, and one just came off the board, so I probably will be doing some of that.
And
that's free.
there is a free spot. Yep.
True.
Just reminding you.
With plenty of vulnerabilities to go around.
Yes, and the other thing I can do is do what these 2, the public and the private did, which is remove vulnerability. I can only remove one vulnerability because I've only got one
Active.
or
Yep.
inactive organization.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unactivated.
There you go. That's right. Yes.
Available. Ready.
Yeah. Available. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think I want to put out. Do I want to put out 2 organizations or just 1? I've got all this money. Okay, so yeah, I will put one out. I will enact there. We will.
Friends.
Do I want to come back into here after I was just kicked out? So
More
so
vulnerabilities
egregiously.
up there.
there are more vulnerabilities up here. There, yeah. So let's come up here
Good man.
and.
Come back.
Remember, it's a max of 3.
Remember
but,
that
but I
you
can put an
need-
organization and then act in the same.
You cannot activate the organization that you just placed.
Right.
You need 2 districts with socials. So you should come back, or you should come
I need
2
at
districts.
least 2 districts. Yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah.
you should go to 4 or 2.
That is a good.
And 4 seems more stable than 2.
I agree with that, actually.
And 4 would bump your income more because there's more sets of 5.
Yeah, so, I mean, it makes sense that
Yeah,
it's
okay.
District 4.
All right. But the question is, if I'm doing this, and I'm not removing
Giving any
Correct, yeah,
vulnerability.
Right.
Set it for the future.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just sneak that one out.
Yeah, you're right. I need to be more efficient. I hate putting so much.
Probably not do 5 and do 3 instead, because because this one's free. So
Yeah, that is true.
Change that money.
free.
So, I assume you are.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a loan.
So
No,
the-
it's
oh,
free.
yes, yep.
So that one is done.
We'll do this one also for sure.
that one will.
That one
cost
costs
you
2,
Yep.
and
forms
we need
the
the
coalition.
coalition back.
And you'll notice it's red and blue, so it's social.
Yeah. So there's 2 kinds. Them 2 together is a social. Otherwise, if they're with me, it's economic.
By the way, I apologize to whoever pointed out that Shrey's right here should be red. It is. What, are you red-green colorblind?
It's
And in the 5th district?
You know what? I think I will just remove the 1 cube.
Okay.
Spending 2 for 1.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean, it's what it costs. 2 for
join
1.
me, brother.
3 for 2.
What
but
would that balance be if I did go? It would be,
There'd be
You would
3
have 3 to
economic to
2.
2 social.
which is incentivizing James to do bad things.
However, I don't have a dog in the fight, okay, genuinely.
Yeah.
Having another, oh, never mind.
I was going
never
to
mind, I
point out
was-
that you do not have to place it on the private infrastructure to form the coalition.
Yeah, you
Oh, I could put
could
it there.
place it on your own infrastructure. That's what I was going to say.
Right.
Because it's not helping you with the social
Although it makes it less likely I'll be able to
clear out.
clear out the.
No, that's not
vulnerabilities.
true. You
can still do it, you
You
just
can
can't-
still do it. You
I
just
can't
can't do
someone
more
else
than
to
one.
it.
Which is what
Right.
I kind of want to do to get activists up to get.
Sure.
So that we can, because one of the VP conditions other VP conditions I have is have more activist cases and workers than
In corrections, which
officers.
currently is
Yeah.
6 to 8, which means no point for
Well,
you.
it's 6 to
Oh,
11.
wait. Oh,
11
you're right.
currently.
You're right. Yep.
Yeah. So I need to work on that. So I will actually come down here and play and spend 2 to
Gotcha.
go there. And be nice with
And that is
my friend
another-
James.
Absolutely.
Yes. We'll see how that. We'll see
Okay.
if I can actually.
All right, so
Press
that
that.
is ACT. So yellow, we got the event. This should be
Yeah.
exciting, if nothing else. Remove 4 population total, activate a private organization, and gain 2 resources. So go ahead and give them those 2 resources so we don't forget
Yeah.
that.
Put me up to -1.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. So we are about to hit the Westchester extension coming in, which means we're going to exhaust something anyway. So putting one down to 0 doesn't make me feel.
Villainous? No.
No.
I think you're right.
As the city grows, some New Yorkers leave. Low interest loan and mortgage rates attract some to the suburbs. Approximately 4 of them.
Again, I just said that I'm trying to buy a house, so this is very pointed for me.
We're over-invested here. Replacing this infrastructure gets you closer to laissez-faire because
Yeah.
you could replace it. Like, it seems like District 9 is a no-brainer for exhaustion.
But I also dislike that there's more social coalitions on the board than not. But it's whomever fires its choice, which, hey, no one planned. It's my choice whether or not I want to do that.
Yes.
So I can accomplish quite a bit. I've been set up to both remove population now, and I get to exhaust one next turn, should I choose to do it.
Yep.
Yes.
Which I thank you for. That was very kind of all of you. The issue is I'm also interested in acting next turn.
Almost like there's a limited action.
Yeah, it's-
Weird, I know, right? So, are you enjoying watching this
Always,
and listening?
man, always.
Yeah.
It's like the best.
I am fortunate with these guys. Like this makes for they make for a really
so having
Fun
something
gaming
available
session.
but empty is how we get blight, right? Just in general. Yeah.
Blight comes around when you, after the quota phase, if there's still vulnerabilities on
Unhoused vulnerabilities.
in a district, that creates the petition,
Yeah.
and then the petition can become blight.
the following round. So it's a it's a 2-round process.
A infrastructure without population will be exhausted during the reset. I think. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. So just thinking, right? If I use 2 of mine to dump out the public in District 4, that's 2 of the 4 I have to do. Sorry, District 9. Thank you. And then next turn I can just exhaust it, which will leave a floating unhoused vulnerability to be dealt with at a later date.
Yeah.
And then I have to pick 2 more, which I would probably play a little nicer and just remove them from places that
Sure.
perhaps
Yeah.
matter
That
slightly
event,
less.
that event lets you move vulnerabilities.
And a lot of the events allow you to move and manipulate vulnerabilities around the board. Just FYI, which
There's
I
plenty of
know you
space up
know,
here,
but
for
yeah,
example.
yeah,
Also, somebody can purchase exhausted infrastructure.
100%.
Some of us can even purchase unexhausted ones. But I like it to be a little cheaper for me.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
that
so
is
I'm going to
true.
take 2 from here. I'm
Okay.
going to take 1 from there. And I will take... I'll take 1 from here.
Okay, there we go. Those 4 back, and now activate a private org.
Yep, I will activate...
Not that one.
What?
If you want
Not
me
the
to-
coalition.
You want me to give you a
No,
buck?
this should have an
Oh, it should have it.
economic...
Oh, thank you.
If you
I have
want
one
to
job
get
today.
a buck
I know.
out of it, you don't activate.
That's true. I'm mostly thinking about the good of the city, Shrey.
Uh-huh.
You can handle this unhoused vulnerability regardless of whether or not I'm on tap there. Whereas if I exhaust, say, that one, there's a floating
Ain't
vulnerability.
Nobody's there.
Also here, this is about to be floating, and I got
Wow.
to stay up here.
Yeah, but that vulnerability is going to get moved.
That's some private justification.
That's true. I do have the ability to move it, and there's
But he's
places
not
for it to go.
That's the problem.
I do want the dollar.
It's nasty, but it's true.
I am in, Shrey's right, I am still in slight amount of debt, and I'd like to work out without having to use my own action economy to do so.
Sure.
So I'll leave this one floating so Shrey can give
So
me
that one is activated.
Yep.
Activated meaning not usable. Okay.
And we've already given me the 2 resources.
There we
did it
go.
earlier so we wouldn't forget.
And the city has gone out to the burbs, yo. Okay.
Which is a funny card to come after migrants from Puerto Rico.
I know, right? They're like, wow, love the Bronx. Let's head out to out to the burbs.
Don't read that much into it.
Public, you're up. React. 1 action, 1 spot.
So I had thought I was going to budget and get my resources, but I have 3, which is the magic number to perform service with a coalition in
Sure.
one district. And there are 2 places I
Areas
can do
to
that.
dance, yes.
I'm a little worried that District 2 may not survive, right? This is just one highway. There are a few more coming. It's still underpopulated, although I guess I could do something. So I think I'm going to service in District 2.
So
I'm going to pay 3.
so
one which
2
to
goes
Shrey.
away, and then the third one goes to Shrey, and that gets rid of that, and that gets rid of that, and those go up there.
No, they go to him.
To him, yep.
Apologies. Sorry. He's
doing the work.
I knew where. My bad.
I started an arms race between cases and employees.
Yes. And the public benefit. The public meaning
Everybody.
the citizens of the Bronx.
Which you just need to
benefit.
beat him, but I need to beat you. So you're
Right.
playing both point denial and point gain. Which
I'm just looking for beautiful districts. Look at the quality of life in
what's
the Bronx.
what's the third thing I can do on this event? Add a vulnerability to a district?
Yes.
Crazy.
Any district. Property values decrease.
You want to act. Don't you?
as lenders stop lending. Well, that was short-lived. Okay, now here, let's take a look at what's coming.
Oh,
Remove an organization. Place any available loan markers on the 1980 space. Now,
There's only one available loan marker.
hold on. I would like to remind people, we're playing the 50s and the 60s.
Where the red X is at.
You see where the 80s are? Not in this game is where those are.
I defined it as in the future.
So, in other words, they're done. If the loans aren't out this round, they ain't never gonna be. Okay, so there we go.
So does that mean you act or react?
That now, hey, weird how this might influence things. Who knew?
but you've got 2 of them out.
Yeah,
I mean, really, you're not gonna.
If I had not done this earlier,
then
I
you
would
would
have
be
had
like,
significantly more concern.
right, yeah.
Because you have one now, and you already have one. So I'm
Yes.
getting value out of that.
Yes.
I don't think it benefits me to act or react just to get this one thing out. And in terms of removing vulnerabilities, because that's part of my invest action, can't here. I could take one here, but I kind of setting myself up to do that in the future. And I could do it here, but frankly, I'm already in a little bit of debt. And as much as a loan would help me in the future, I've got 2 loans out, and they're either going to drip feed me over the next census, or they're going to pay them off all at once.
Right.
So I actually think I'm still pretty incentivized to follow through and take the event.
That's fair, but just the fact that exists, it does put enormous pressure on private.
Yep.
Had you not already had loans out.
Yep.
So well done, you.
But yeah, if I had decided not in the prior turn to do a little incentive, then I would probably be changing tack here. But
To be clear, I knew the events. NB knew the events. These guys didn't. And we didn't know the order of them, to be clear. They are random,
Just to
legitimate.
throw some little historical flavor on that.
Yeah.
So like we're playing the 50s. In the 1940s is really World War II era. Like
Right.
that's what World War II happens. And a big thing that happened right prior to World War II is there was already this idea of rebuilding infrastructure. Cars were this thing that were like, hey, cars are going to do amazing things. And we don't really have the infrastructure to support cars at the volume that we want to get them up. So there were all these plans around how we were going to build highways and the rest of these stuff to support car infrastructure. Then World War II happens, and it's like, yeah, we're not spending any money on that. We're going to put all the money into being able to support the war effort. Meanwhile, some people, Robert Moses, is like, yeah, but these cars are still coming. So all throughout World War II, he's basically putting all of his papers together to make sure that he's going to be first in line to get all of the money to be able to build out this stuff. So that all starts coming to play in the 50s, which is when all of the money, we basically get the funding to be able to do all of the building for the infrastructure, for the highways and stuff like that. And New York was at the top of the list. Now, the comparison of that is you have people coming home from the war. There's a whole bunch of effort to be able to sort of support the troops. There is, I'm not sure if we're going to see it in this decade, or we're not going to see it in this decade, but there is the GI Bill, which basically incentivizes people to go out, get houses, start new businesses. And a lot of that is what the suburban movement, the suburban sprawl starts happening because of those incentives to say, hey, you can have a house rather than living in the Bronx, right? That's happening as well. And then they realize we're going to have all these highways that are going to be crossing through the Bronx. It's not going to be that much of an opportunity for us to do anything except for build these highways. So we're no longer going to start investing in the Bronx as much, which is where you see this event where the redlining comes in and says, hey, there's no incentive for us to actually put any money into the Bronx. So they're not going to put any loans to actually do any of the building in the Bronx after this point, because they already know the destruction that's going to happen from these highways is going to, one, change what the demographics of the population is, and there's not going to be any real reason to sort of do that buildup. So that's sort of what we're seeing playing out right here on the table. Is there was some people that came in from Puerto Rico. There was some people that were saying, hey, we're going to go out to the suburbs. And they're like, let's not invest anymore in this area. And that's how we get this situation.
I have seen it coming already.
Yeah, see, you're right. He read the tea leaves, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, Private, what you want to do?
All that being said, I'm not that bothered by the coming event. I'm going to get to act first.
Sure.
Because I will be losing one loan for the rest of this game. I think I'll be all right. I'm still going to stick with my plan, and I will take the Westchester extension event, please.
And Public?
So this leaves me with ACT, which,
With 0 resources.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm only going to get 1. But, you got to start building somewhere, even with my ACT.
I don't remember how he does it.
I need to have 5 in my infrastructure.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not quite there, but it's just a few vulnerabilities to
Now,
climb towards
To
there.
be clear, you could leave it and just take the react because you can only do 1 anyways.
I could, but I want to be setting up.
You said it
to
was a
have
1
more.
round teeth and fangs, right? Is that what you said? 1 round? It was just a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just
No,
asking for a
absolutely.
friend.
I mean,
okay.
we're here. We have room for lots of people, right? My budget. My budget action, that's the one, is
Yeah.
one of the great ways to get people into the city because I'm doing a better job of counting how many people are actually there. And we need people in the city.
Okay.
So I'm going to act and bring people into the city. Like as community said, we're losing a bunch of people, right? Over a bunch of rounds. So I'm bringing the people back.
Okay. Shrey?
Okay, and okay, so you are acting. Okay.
Yeah. Going to bring
I-
the people back.
I could react and just get rid of some vulnerability. That seems reasonable. Planning for next round. I go first next round anyway.
No, I do.
Oh, I'm reading that backwards. Okay, thank you.
If you plan, you would go first. And
Yes.
I mean, I would run the event, which is just remove an org and then delete this last loan.
Right.
It's not a nothing burger,
I'm
but
just
it's
considering whether I should plan to flip one of my from our organizations over, or I choose last next time.
correct.
And if you plan, if you're first next time, what are you going to do? Are you going to do the?
Probably not going to do the event, is
No.
my guess.
Yeah, he doesn't. That doesn't.
He doesn't need to.
No.
I
I think I would rather have. Oh, but there's not enough cubes out there.
he'll add some cubes.
Oh, there's one cube coming. Okay, all right. So I will plan.
Okay.
Cubes being vulnerabilities.
Yes.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
public
Where do you need
act.
a vulnerability?
All right. So I'm going to run my budget action to get some more resources and bring some people into the city.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I don't quite have the population to make this pay off the way I want, but
Okay.
you got to
you make
start.
do.
You got to
Are
start
you
somewhere.
sure you want to put it here? Because I think Kyle is eyeing that district for
For exhaustion.
True. So it would be unhoused. So you're saying maybe I should put it over here?
Just to lend a machete to the thicket. I'm going to exhaust an infrastructure, then I can move to population from one district to an adjacent.
So if you were to budget there and bring in population, they then
Will be-
would mosey.
moved almost immediately.
Dare I say, not Mosest, but they will mosey.
No, that's almost Moses.
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah, so
getting
maybe that's
Moses.
I'm saying you could do that, and I'm actually not viewing that as an issue. It slightly changes my plan, but I can manage that if you need to throw 2 pop in there just so you can get some money. I know you're broke. That's okay. You can do it, and I'll manage it.
He is a BDP.
I'm going to throw
So-
population in there, even though it's not going to get me any money. So we'll stick with this.
Okay.
So in each district, I can add up to 2 population, and then I will get a resource for having 5 housed in public.
So you're gonna get
So I'm going to get 1. Exactly.
yep.
Then I also have to add a vulnerability or
Activate a friend.
activate.
So choosing not to add a vulnerability, in lieu of that, you have to activate.
You could add the vulnerability, and I could remove it with my act in the next round.
No, you did.
I guess I could.
What do you want?
So then we're going to add 2 people, add a vulnerability,
Sure.
and 2 people,
Oh, and a vulnerability, but
and a vulnerability.
gosh, but your
Are
quality
you
of
sure
life.
you want to activate this?
Yes.
Okay.
But your quality of life, James.
I know, but I have to build up, right? And you break some eggs as you're working towards that omelet, but then, wait till you see the omelet. Just wait a couple years, it's going to be an omelet.
A lot of butter. All right, so we're running the event. So the event here, we got Extension connects Westchester to the city. The Bronx River Parkway extends through the South Bronx, connecting roadways. So exhaust one infrastructure, move two population from one district to one adjacent district,
And just like that.
add a vulnerability.
The Bronx River Parkway.
Right there. Wouldn't you know?
Gotta go somewhere.
So that'll exhaust. Then I
Okay.
move two population from one district to an adjacent district. These two are going to come to 3 and replace that with a 5. Welcome, Shrey. Help you out a little bit there too.
Okay. And add a vulnerability
Add a vulnerability. So we do have.
anywhere. Doesn't have to be to any of those districts.
Can go right.
Now, let me be clear that
Jesus.
that is the Maginot Line. Like, you cross that,
The Maginot Line historically famous to get around.
It's just north of Paris,
I
and apparently just north of the
there
where
will
the
be no
CBE
laissez-faire.
is.
If there's no quality of life, there's no laissez-faire. So do it if you got to do it. Point denial's a thing, but
Well,
just
so-
know you are now my enemy for the rest of the decade.
Was I already not your enemy?
You were not.
You've made it so clear.
What are you talking about? I just
I'll
gave
put
you
it-
population.
We'll play steady. I'll put
right.
it here.
All right, thank you.
I can house it.
Well played.
Let the record show you did as he asked.
Yeah.
So okay.
We aligned.
We're partners.
Yeah, we are all partners in helping the city.
We're running a lot of events.
You know what I didn't do last time we played?
Run a lot of events. All right. So community, go ahead and
Flip that one, please.
deactivate. Make ready.
No audit, presumably.
Right.
And-
And we'll act.
Okay.
It was the only choice, really. But
So for those wondering at home, we are officially halfway through the round. Now, to be clear, our games of this have been about 2 hours. Today's going to run a little long because all the talking and all the history with MB and the whole 9 yards. But just wanted to give you all a heads up. So Bronx attorney, elected to state assembly. So we have a grant with an organization coming out there and moving 2 vulnerabilities. Okay.
That's not.
It's not bad.
That's not nothing.
Right. All right.
Actually friendly.
Right. All right. Private, what you want?
and well, I'm just saying, he's the first Puerto Rican. One guy here loves the Puerto Ricans, and it's me. Yeah, I mean, this event does, as previously discussed, kind of a nothing burger. I probably just gonna go. I could just get a little bit of money. I could do my.
You are in the red currently.
Yeah.
You are also going last next round, choosing last.
Do you want to
Not
act?
going last, but choosing last.
Right.
Yeah, so that's the quandary.
Hopefully everybody at home is enjoying the stream. And are you following along and is it making sense? Hopefully. Is this putting everything in context? Please let us know.
So-
I think I'm having a blast just watching
I could
this.
react
Yeah.
to suburbanize, which will ultimately get me 2.
But you could plan and act and get 6.
Or I could plan and act and do something else.
Also true.
Also,
I'm just
I mean,
saying-
there is an exhausting
Yeah,
infrastructure.
but I'm a little. I'd like to probably hit positive again before I get back around to that.
That's fair. And you have a few
I will plan.
years. All right,
will
planning.
I will so react.
Okay. All right. Community, do your thing.
Okay. So I think I will remove some vulnerability.
Now,
Yes, sir.
just as a quick reminder, I'm not telling you that you're choosing wrong. You also can take that over.
I could.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, just bite because at the low price,
Yeah.
2 resources.
True, but then -4 income unless you get some people to move into it.
Yeah.
Look, I was just
Yeah,
reminding
yeah.
people that we have an exhausted infrastructure.
Clearly, we're doing this.
So what are we doing here?
We are
Removing vulnerability.
organizing.
Okay.
Yes.
Organizing.
Yep.
So the question is, do I just do this one and this one to remove a cube each? Or I think we will do that one there. We have a move.
Don't do that one.
Don't do this one?
Yeah, don't do that.
Why not?
Why not?
Don't do that. Make him do it. If you do that, you'd be
How
giving
can
him
I
a
do
point.
it?
You'd just be giving him a point
Oh,
of
because
no,
yeah, you're right.
his quality of
You're
life.
right.
Make him do it.
You're right.
Hell,
I thought we were
not that much.
partnering.
I'll go over
I'm
here.
pointing out something to my friend. My friend in the community.
Oh,
All right, so we will start with this one.
Okay, go
I
for it.
assume-
2 resources.
Yeah, I pay 3 total. One
Okay,
is go
so
to
now
Kyle.
1 to me.
So both of these are coming to see community, not to the supply. They become activists.
Yep.
You have 1 job.
I know.
And then we'll do
Thank
this. We'll do this one. Actually, we'll do this one first. It doesn't make a difference. We'll do this one.
Cost 2.
Oh, can we remove this cube instead?
Okay, then move it over. There we go. Done.
So that costs 2. And yeah, let's remove this cube. So if this was, available, I would be giving you $1, but
I
we
understand.
decided against
I
that
understand.
to
Take it off of your own. Yeah.
do that.
Just on principle. Kind of doesn't matter, but just on principle.
Okay, we have acted. The event now triggers. So private, remove 1 organization anywhere on the board, obviously in play.
Probably one that's active.
Yeah, it's going to be one of the 2 of yours.
Bust up a.
Bust up a social coalition, which is the reason why.
Yeah, no.
Open to ideas. I'm tempted to take one of the 2 of you out of District 6 because there's no vulnerabilities there.
Yep.
And I need to break up social coalitions.
Yep.
I'm hearing offers. Obviously, we can't trade anything, but I'm hearing offers.
Yep. So
You state your case.
Yeah, state your case.
taking me I don't get the income bump for the organizations and the people. So if you take me, it doesn't hurt community.
True.
So if you take community, it hurts his income.
But he also, for having an
Saves
organization out, gives
Yes.
him a bump.
Yep.
So it's basically having an organization where there's
So-
one organization with 1 set of 5.
I think pulling
net.
me there is fine.
I also think that.
I think it's fine.
He does have quite a few orgs on the board, so maybe reining him back a little bit. But this is the balance, right? Because he
That's-
gets income provided he has them strategically placed, which these 2 are currently not getting him any
Costing,
income.
right.
But this one is getting him 2.
Yep.
So, and 2 from the center there. So I do feel like maybe reining him back a little bit for
But
that.
I had such a large budget shortfall.
He
That's
did.
true.
He did.
And I've put out more things that cost me money. So.
We'll take James from the top and break up that social coalition. My loan will
Gotcha.
go over, disappear into the far distant future, the glorious future of the 80s. And it would, if
Lock
we were
it up.
playing through long, it would come back when we hit the 80s. But
Yeah, but it's not. So it's a
Come
cow's
back at the
opinion.
beginning of the decade, or
Yeah, it's at the 80 census specifically.
okay.
So
even though
yes,
I
at the
didn't
beginning.
choose to activate the event, I ran it, and therefore I'll take the card, continuing to tell my story.
All right. Hey, if y'all would take a second and make sure you're subscribed. Really does help the channel. Really, really appreciate it. If you are enjoying it, though, consider reaching out to GMT and let them know you would like to see more of their games on our channel. Certainly would appreciate it. I reckon NB would probably appreciate it as well. So thank you. All right, cool. React.
I'm going. This is it. This is what I've been working towards. This is what I've wanted to do forever.
It's about to be the most benign event.
I know, yeah.
I'm going to budget in District 4 and get 2 resources because I'm adding 2 people.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
I
And
do
that
have to
is-
add a vulnerability, but thank you for making room to house it. But yes, 2 resources with a react.
All right, there we go.
Public loves it.
All right, yellow. Deactivate.
Yes. I mean, probably the one up where there is vulnerabilities available.
I mean,
there's one here
there-
as well, but
5 probably makes the most sense if you're trying to, not have
Minimize.
overflow.
yeah, I'll do 5. It
Okay.
kind of, I will not call an audit.
If you can get a loan over here, I'll come join.
If I can get a loan over We've already done good business. We've already done good business, and we did business in the past per the setup, so I'm content. Okay. I think it's probably act because I do want to fire off and get quite a bit of cash.
There is a free economic coalition you could create with that grant if you ran that event, just to point it out.
or I could create a economic coalition here.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get too crazy with the
Or,
economic
or you know,
coalitions.
Shrey, or here.
Is that better? I guess that there's more vulnerabilities. there,
Yes,
I
that's
guess.
better for him.
There's more.
He
There's
wants
actually the same amount of
laissez-faire.
vulnerabilities.
Oh, there
but
is.
Well, he already
There is.
has
More
But
unhoused.
those are going to get moved.
Are there?
Well, isn't that moved?
Well, that's whoever runs that event will have to make that
sure.
choice.
Yeah.
Which, given the board state, actually, this event is slightly juicier.
Is that
Give me a minute. I don't know. Having an organization with the grant would be nice, especially because I can get in somewhere with plenty of cubes, which will help my income. Plenty of pop, not vulnerabilities. Move 2 vulnerabilities. That would help me again in District 9. I'm very tempted to take the event. Because it would. I'm playing slightly long. I need cash now, but I can go back into debt. So I'll
you're
take
JD Wentworth? Okay, go ahead. All
it
right,
is my money, and I need it now.
All right, final answer?
Yep.
All
Final answer.
right.
Just remember the Rubicon.
Again, like the Maginot Line, famously easy to cross.
Yeah, just get your feet wet a little.
What the cost of crossing?
Major Deegan honored in expressway opening, which that's on the west side. Exhausts 2 infrastructure. You move 2 population from one district to another and add a vulnerability. That may or may not be on the horizon.
All right, folks.
Yikes.
Someone's going to need to do some stuff
I
here.
feel a little sick.
Community, it is your honor.
I just want to make a
Yeah.
nice little suggestion to everybody, which is that there's a lot of population that looks like they may be coming off the board.
Yep.
And everybody's going to want to have population on the board. That's all I'm going to say.
He doesn't speak often, but when he does, it's profound. Yeah, no, seriously, yeah. Well, hey,
So it seems like someone needs to build.
okay.
Also, resources are pretty low across the board.
Have a good one, Larry. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So it got way less jovial in here, way more serious, didn't it? All right, community, your honor. Choose.
Well, I don't have enough resources.
No,
I don't have enough resources to build right now, so I could act, but that prevents James from
if I-
building
plan.
that. Oh no, you can't replace a road.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I had
so
known that was coming, I definitely would have acted.
You're fine with the act.
well,
This is one of the joys of watching the game.
This is like a
You'll
movie
get
in
act
parts.
and fundraise.
Oh yes. Yeah. That I think that's something I need to do. It just there's one round after this. Is that right?
Yeah, there is those.
Oh,
It's
two rounds,
this
two rounds,
card,
okay.
the next card, and
Okay.
then one.
Yeah,
more.
so it's 3 rounds till the census.
I'll act.
Apparently not happily. And public, what are you choosing? React or plan?
So
Do you want to run the event?
I know. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I don't know if there's any good to exhaust.
There are some better than others, probably.
Right. Like, we're gonna need to rebuild.
Make it better, faster,
Oh,
stronger.
acting before the event too.
Wow.
If you're open to,
I'm always open.
let
The
me
door is always open.
let me act before the event. I will make it hurt less,
Oh.
population wise.
Yep, suburbs. People are moving out.
I don't know that. I mean,
Wait, I can, speaking frankly,
Scoop 'em all up.
my suburbanize action, it's not getting employees, it's removing population from the board, sending them to the burbs where they buy houses that I've developed, and that's how I get money.
yes.
Right?
But
But it also removes cubes from the board. We're about to have some population of unhoused infrastructure. I can reduce the total number in certain, similar to what we did over here.
and have the money to rebuild it on the final year.
Exactly. Right? It's kind of putting a lot on me to create a
Save.
problem and then solve it.
Yeah,
That never
as you do.
That never happens.
No, it's almost like how we lost that one pre-play when we threw
Have a good one, Alyssa.
Just a thought, right? Obviously, that's how I get resources, and I know I can go 5 down into debt, but I
think
can remove population cubes from the board. I can make room to make the closing of 2 infrastructure hurt significantly less.
Yeah.
And again, that obviously gives me resources. I can't hide from that. But lots of unhoused resources become problems in the future, and we're only 2 short of this. So, 2 short of this being we're 2 vulnerabilities and corrections away from hitting overflow and ticking towards loss.
Well, I'm going to plan, and then we'll see.
Definitely plan, but don't act. Let me act.
We'll find out. All right, community.
All right.
A little fundraise?
A little fundraising. I've got
Speaking
one
of
resource.
vulnerabilities,
We got to fundraise before bad things happen.
oh, there's lots of room for vulnerability on the board.
Right, yeah, there's room there.
There's room on 1.
But I can only do it where I have infrastructure.
Yep.
Oh, good
Okay.
point. That's right.
So
That's
we'll do
right.
these.
Yep.
We'll do these 3.
All right, roll for 3.
We'll start in 3. Put up there. 3. 3. 3 gets 3.
And take the pawn.
4.
All right, 4. How about half of that? Okay. 2 and 1.
God, community gets so much money.
And then 6. Oh, there's plenty of space in there.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it doesn't
3.
matter what you roll.
So I'll take. Well,
Remember he said that. Just remember he said
I just
that.
want 2 or 3.
Cubes, yeah. Hey, of course you rolled that there. And
Right, inevitably.
I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you that happened for you.
Is he? All right, so now the event is triggering, so we have
grant for
the Bronx attorney elected to state assembly. Felipe Torres becomes the first Puerto Rican elected to office from the Bronx. Hey,
It
I'm
seems
just
like-
saying,
Again,
I mean,
who loves you?
apparently Private is a fan of the Puerto Ricans.
Apparently, Private is a fan of doing events.
So, place an organization with a grant works similar to the loan.
No.
Or by itself.
No. Well, probably by itself, but the question is where. I need to check one thing. Pretty sure it's by itself in District 4.
By itself? You don't want to make a coalition?
Well, there's no coalitions
Well-
on offer in District 4.
In fact,
Right. But
But by putting it in District 4, my income goes up by 3, and only my expenses only go up by 1.
by 0, it's a grant.
It is a grant. It goes up by 0.
yeah. Well, he's like, I just sold it
Go where the
to
money is.
myself. Move
Guess the
2
bean counters would.
vulnerabilities from 1 district to 1 district.
Yeah, I think we got 2 unhoused vulnerabilities in District 9 and 2 perfectly happy opportunities for them in District 6. So I think I will house those vulnerabilities from
Shrey?
9 into 6.
Oh, excellent. That makes my decision much easier. I know where the highway
Do you
went.
want him to go? You want to end up in corrections? Is that what the public's
It's all
seeking?
good. I mean, we were very clear what would happen when that happened, and so now it will happen. It's all good.
All right, okay. Go on then. I'm trying to keep them out of the prison system.
I will
they appreciate it.
refresh the coalition one,
Okay, go for it.
Got it.
and I will run the event.
All right.
As you said, you wanted to act.
I did, and I will.
Great. So glad for you.
And for the last event of the 1950s, we have Integration arrives to fight in Korea. All right, a little anachronistic because Korea happened earlier, but I digress. Removing 2 population from 2 districts and remove a vulnerability from corrections because the draft, right? People going over to fight in Korean War.
Interesting. So I'm going to be acting. I take my opportunity to do so. Well, James can tank the game if he wants to.
All right, I got plenty of money to react or plan. There's not much I could put down infrastructure with plan, I suppose. Yeah, let's plan and then see where we are after whatever happens with this James Kyle.
This public-private.
They're
All right, act.
I think District 1 probably should move to the
Yeah,
suburbs.
District 1 is going to move to the suburbs. So yeah, I'm going to be doing my suburbanize action,
Okay.
which is in up to 3 districts, I can remove 2 pop and gain 1 resource for each population move. So in theory, I could gain up to 6. The cost is I must either activate or remove a private organization or add a vulnerability. District 1 for sure.
I mean, District 5 is doable.
Well, I know that the target's now on me from the person running the event, so I'm trying to help the city while also not being left holding the bag. Because he also has to be careful on what he flips, because he can tank his own, because people not housed, it's bad for him.
It's true.
So I need to create a little incentive web, basically tell him where he needs to go. Shrey, how do you feel about District 6? Oh, no, I need to activate. It has to be somewhere I am.
Yes.
That's the trick.
Well, you can place vulnerabilities.
You can place it doesn't have to be where you are. But if you don't want to place vulnerabilities, you either activate one of your organizations or you remove it from the board. Remember, that's going to be upkeep expenses at the end of during the census. So just floating it.
Yep. Got it.
Again, one nice thing about me not playing today is I can give,
I think it's probably this.
okay, I can give opinions and ideas, and
I'm
they
saving your
genuinely are.
I move those two, you don't lose your point from the 5 population with your organization. Whereas if I come down here, I hurt everybody. Well, I hurt you and I.
Yeah.
That doesn't hurt. I'm going to have to put a vulnerability there. We got a year to work on it.
All right, so you're removing up to 2 pop.
Yeah. So these 2 will go.
Okay.
That'll give me 2 resources, and I will remove that, which also removes that.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, done. And now District 5.
I will activate. And
So in lieu of adding a population, done.
In lieu of adding a vulnerability.
Oh,
and
sorry.
I will take 2 from.
So you want to remove 2 from here?
No, I want to remove 2 from the other one, which will give me 2 more resources. And that'll be done. And then I'll remove 2 from your 4 over there, and out of vulnerability.
2 more resources, and that will go there. And act done. All right. Here's the event. The event says Major Deegan honored in Expressway opening. A stretch of highway along the Harlem River is named after Robert Moses' predecessor.
It's this one.
It's the one on the
I do like that they're labeled.
over here. Okay.
It's really obvious to do that, but I just like that they are. 'Cause
Yep.
Yeah.
Exhaust 2 infrastructure.
It's really
For
great
public.
options.
When was the
Yeah, no,
GMT built?
that's well
Right
that's
prior.
well set up.
Because it is clear to me as a supporter of
The city.
the city.
Yes. What did the people say?
What's the word on the street?
I mean, there's either a lot of empty buildings that can maybe get refreshed later.
My wife says hello. Hi, Annie.
All right. Hi, Annie.
So yeah, what 2 districts would the people vote for?
I mean, 6 for sure.
I
And
think-
then either 1 or 5. And
I think Kyle said 1 since he took the 2 cubes out of there.
Yep. He sacrificed 1.
That also balances our reductions
Which was
in
the target.
expenses.
The
If you
target
flip
was
Shrey's
coming.
there, he'll go from 4 expenses to 2. And you flip me here, and I'll go from 4 expenses to 2. If
That-
you do both of Shrey's, you'll be losing him an entire infrastructure's worth of expenses he has to pay.
Yeah.
that's a fair point.
But
Now,
then-
remember, you cannot replace your own.
Right. So you have to, if you balance it out like that, then we have more flexibility in the future.
Yes.
Or you can buy them out.
I agree. So let's do 1.
Okay, now it's important to note that everything goes unhoused. The loan stays with the organization. It is tied to that organization, which thematically makes sense, right? The organization is who was given the loan. They're not going to just go off to, I don't know, someone else to
Yet.
cover it.
Yet.
Yes. True.
And 4?
Yep.
It's fine.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah.
okay, so that happened. Not what I
I
thought would
think the
happen.
city's still in pretty good nick. There's only 1 more unhoused person and 20,000 more unhoused people as a result of the public's actions.
And I get to move them.
2 pop from 1 district to 1
Can he
district.
do up to? Up
No,
to 2?
it is move 2.
I'm just saying, so he could not target this to send this somewhere else.
You cannot. You have to move 2.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. You can really dance. That
They are going to be, minimum one's going to be unhoused.
No.
Nope.
No, you
Oh,
could choose
no,
two
they
if you
actually,
wanted
that is not a true statement because there's room in 5.
Sure is.
There's room for,
all right. Let's take 2 from there and put it up there.
to.
so,
Seriously?
I mean, it's the same income for you.
It's not. It's 2 fewer.
I'm keeping them in your housing.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
so
Sure.
3 and 3 respectively.
Yep.
That's not what I wanted, but that's what happened.
And now add a vulnerability to one district, sir.
Will be unhoused.
Here, we'll just put it right here so you.
Yeah. There's very little. I guess that's the place to deal with it.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
Nice coalition set up there, ready to fire. No, that's great. Then you clean it up and you get your
Yeah, but
quality of
then he
life.
cleans it up.
But you get your quality of life
He
points.
cleans it up.
Yeah, you get a point out of it, so
Get a
I think you're
point.
fine.
Gosh, that's fair. Ugh, gross. Oh, I did one. I did a thing.
All right, community.
All right, I will flip one of these. I
Yes,
think this is the right one to flip.
So to be clear,
That makes
James, so
sense.
far in your story, you've built public housing and then demolished it.
Hold on, wait.
Public efficiencies.
Checks out. Yeah. All right, yeah.
And then I will act. Well, let me just double check on the event. Remove 1 pop from
not
2
doing
districts
this right.
and remove a vulnerability from correction. Yeah, we'll act.
Okay. Now, we don't flip this. I mean, we can, but here's the thing. It all says the same. It's all of the same
all the
steps.
census
So
cards
just
are the
FYI. Okay. All right. So now public chooses.
And you
Alright.
can choose to plan. You just don't get to see what the
Right.
You just bet
you
it
get
on-
to do. You're betting on the come.
Yeah.
Is
So we have 1 natural to pull.
Yep.
The other one, it's hard to say.
Is it?
because removing one
Yeah.
pop from 2 different. So there's 1.
Yeah, that's the
And
obvious
then
one.
somewhere else.
And then, so that's the second one is
Oh,
for
sure.
the
You
driver.
gonna buy me out?
I don't know that I want to do the driving. So I think.
I can't stop you. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Oh,
2
wait.
options. Yeah.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. React. I know how much you love events.
Yeah. Remove 1 pop in 2 districts. So you would fire this if I don't pick
So-
it. Removing a vulnerability from corrections is
In the
good.
decade where, oh, I guess so. This decade, this nice little graph in the scenario, the decade book, which shows the so in the 50s.
The range of impacts.
No, it shows who acts first,
How often?
how often,
Right.
and so community acts for. I mean, by a little amount, but
Right.
still.
But among the
And-
15 of which
Okay,
we have
hold on,
8.
hold on. And here, just while we're looking at that,
I'm the
this is
lowest.
so
That's
community. I know because that's what we're going into.
Community, you drop off hard.
They
in
do.
the
Yeah.
60s.
All
So
right,
I think I've acted 3, maybe yeah, 2 or
Right.
3, 2. I don't know. I should have been keeping track, but I've run no events.
Yes, checks out because you have no events in front of you. Yes.
Well, so I could fire the event and ensure that it happens in a way to help the city, because I'm not sure if I let public fire it that he has the city's best interests at heart.
Of course I do.
Which 2 are you going to take?
I'm the beat.
State it now.
I'm going to take District 1.
Okay. And what's the other one? I think I'll take the event.
I had to do some math.
I'll
take District 2.
take the event.
Okay. All right. So act community.
Right. Okay. So I could
Got to protect my income.
replace an.
Yeah, you can build.
charger. So the problem that I have, well,
You can
so
replace one of them because if you're building, it's
Yes.
yes,
yeah.
I can house this organization so I don't lose the fact that I
That's
got
good.
I got it
That
for free.
seems pretty
I
great.
got it for free. And I lose a loan, and the loan will just go away, which
Well,
is
I just want to remind you
the loan happens first.
that private has incentives for that loan to stay.
Yep.
Whereas it won't matter for this decade, but if you let that go, it's gone.
The loan.
The loan is gone. It can't come back.
Right.
It's your one shot. It's your free ride. You already got it. You don't get it.
Yeah, but if I
Right. Let it go out of the game. It hurts Private's score.
Now, would it go out because of the 1980 event, or would it go out because it's poof?
No, because it's been used.
Because
The
it would if you don't house it, the organization gets removed with the loan.
Right, and the loan therefore goes
Defaults.
into the either.
and it doesn't go back to Private's box.
No, there will never be. Once they're out, they're out. They're one-time use. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Not
So you
sure
could
if-
default on that loan, and it would not come back until the 80s.
Right. The other option I have is to replace this, and so we can house something. But
Sure.
But then going from 2 to 1
Is Cal's opinion.
Doesn't
And
make
it
it
costs you a lot of money because you won't have an opportunity to get people in there.
Yep. You'll have
Well,
it
I think you get to.
I get to move up to 3 population from adjacent.
Oh.
so you could draw in. You draw in what, the 3 from there, or
Well, you'd take 2 from you.
I mean, I feel like it's this one
I don't know.
What's up, trying to be bored?
The other option.
or this one.
The other option is to organize remove vulnerability cubes. As stated, we could do it here. Both James and I would.
That would benefit both of you.
I would get the point for activists
And the
And-
point for having dealt with the city.
and
And you would have
And
more
James would-
than vulnerabilities left on the board.
James. Oh, I actually don't have to remove both of these. I could remove just one, and
Well,
then. And then
but
James,
my point is-
James wouldn't get his point. James wouldn't get his point. So, but I could remove both, and James would then get his point. I'm just telling the. I'm just.
He's
laying
just
out the options.
he's trying to lay things out for the viewers at home. I think that's wonderful, Shrey. Thank you for doing
my
so.
And I could remove
Goodness.
this one also, and because one of my gay men goals
Yes.
is about losses and keeping them below. But
Yeah.
4 or lower, right?
5.
Lower than 5.
Lower than 5.
So 4 or lower.
Yeah. So just preventing overflow is good. in
I am
general.
about to remove one from here,
Yeah.
just to
So if I did that, then we would essentially get 2 into corrections during the census. I think.
3?
No, if I remove this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if I remove these,
Yeah. 2.
if I did this and remove those cubes, yeah.
Yeah, we would be getting 2. Currently, we're getting 4.
So I think we didn't do that.
Actually, we'd be getting more than that because this is unhoused, but I'm about to remove it.
Yeah,
so.
that's going away. We know that. All right, so let's do this. So I will organize in 2, 4,
Yeah.
and I cannot act. I can't.
That's it.
I
That's
can't do
it.
another fight,
Those are all
and I
the.
have 8. So
But
that's
you
gonna
could add here and get another coalition on the board as well.
a coalition for you. What's the balance right
Coalition
now?
for us.
What's the balance?
currently
No,
even.
no. Hold
2
on.
to 2.
If he is.
He's got his 2.
Oh, never mind. Carry on.
I don't want to mess with James that much. That would be cruel to James, I think.
I think so too.
Okay.
We've got a whole nother decade to play.
So
Don't burn the bridges
I'm going to
yet.
save a little bit of cash and just act in 2.
All right, are you both?
Yeah, both.
Okay, so both of these. So you're down 3, blue up 1.
I'm being
Okay.
very, very, very nice to you.
This will public remembers.
Yes.
No, yeah.
Yeah. And
it's
this
him, not him.
Yep.
1 for 2. Should move that to there.
Okay. All right, event triggers. So
I'm just going to change out these cubes we found.
here we go. Over 1.5 million men are drafted into the armed services to fight in the war in Korea. Remove 1 population from 2 districts and then remove 1 vulnerability from corrections. And it goes into any district of your choice, correct?
No, corrections to the pool.
Oh.
They're going to fight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Duh. All right, so
that's
done.
done.
So now,
Clearly that
here's
one.
Clearly
one.
that one.
And now, you said from 3? No, just messing.
2.
Definitely.
2.
It is a knife I can throw at Shrey. I wanted that economic coalition. I could take it from 6. But no, I think we'll continue to play,
Friendly.
friendly, and I'll take it from 2. I will not reduce Shrey's income and points further.
Okay.
Even though I would have
Godspeed.
loved to have that.
Good luck. Hope you make it home. And keeping with the theme of the 50s. Wow. Okay. All right. So, public, go ahead and react.
I don't have any organizations I can service with.
Facts,
I could put out an organization, but
which will cost you money.
it would cost me money, and unless I put it over here, I don't want to make a coalition and mess up that balance. What?
You need some water over there,
Can I remove?
Well, you can add.
Oh, I can remove, but I can't remove. Oh.
Why do you want to remove?
I have to, when I budget, I have to add a vulnerability or activate
right, yes,
or remove.
yes.
And I don't have anything to activate.
But happy to remove them.
Which you can't, because then that will imbalance the coalitions.
Yeah, I mean, budgeting in 4 tops everything off. Everybody's happy. It gives income to my partners.
And you remove that.
And it's an extra vulnerability, which is just too bad. That's fine. We're doing such a great
God,
job.
he hates the city.
We're doing a great job. You got to bring people.
I removed that cube.
So yeah, I'm going to budget in District 4. I'm going to add 2 population to Shrey's infrastructure. And I will add 1 vulnerability.
To be fair, everybody does like that.
Yeah, exactly.
The vulnerability.
And then you get two money out of it.
Yeah, no, I think that feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons, honestly. All right, so here we go. We are going to run through the census now.
This could hurt. I think we're doing all right. I don't think we're doing.
I think you
Managing
guys,
vulnerabilities well.
y'all are playing nicer than I
see
expected.
how
I
we're
do
doing
think
with the
taxes are
economy.
going to go up.
I don't know.
All right, so here we go.
I'm not sure about that.
Into the quota phase. For each district, in numerical order, add 1 vulnerability if there are any unhoused pop.
None.
No, well done getting everybody with a roof over their heads. Move half of the unhoused vulnerabilities to corrections rounded not in your favor. So that one, and one of those.
To be clear, it's per district, remove half, not remove half total.
Yeah, right, fair. Okay, if the quota phase was not caused by an event, it wasn't, and there are now more unhoused vulnerabilities than infrastructure in the district, place a petition.
No.
1 for 1.
There is 1 for 1, so that is legit.
Infrastructure?
That is not infrastructure.
No, infrastructure is
Has to
face
be
up.
face up. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
You want to put
So,
those in corrections rather than...
okay, technically they do go into corrections, so they fill that there. Okay. Someone may be worried about that. Anyway, we now move into the corrections phase. Each faction this is important, in public, community, private order, may spend 1 resource if you're not at your limit, meaning at 0 for red and blue and yellow at -5, which they are not. They may spend 1 resource to remove 1 vulnerability from corrections to a district with their infrastructure. And again, this is not infrastructure.
Doesn't count.
So if you wish to, starting with public,
I don't think it's necessary. I think we've done a great job.
wow. Okay, and community.
If it was to go somewhere, I guess it would go. I guess it could go either, and well, it can go in multiple places.
It go to 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Probably 3 is where I put
Probably
it.
3
Yes.
coalitions available.
Do I really want to spend $1 on this?
Wow. Wow.
$1 is a lot.
It's a lot.
Wow.
It's only paper.
It's really
you.
more.
For you, Mr. Oh, did I have debt? Where did it go? Oh, no, it's
move it
gone.
to 3.
Man of the people.
I think we threaded the needle of the Deegan Expressway very carefully.
Private?
Together.
I think we did. I'm impressed with us.
And private's options are 3, 5, or 9 if they do want to.
Yeah, I will, and I'll send it to 9.
Very selfless of both of you.
Some of us care about the city.
Wait.
Sell it how. Wow. Increase losses by the total number of vulnerabilities
Some of the
in
people in prison
overflow.
should be there. That's all I'm saying.
What was that?
I'm just saying that the cops are doing a good job.
If losses are now 8 or more, game ends in disenfranchisement. That's it. Hard stop. But then it goes into petitions and blight. There are no petitions. There is no blight. We're going to skip over it. We're not going to bother. Now, the audit phase. This is the thing we did at the end of the teaching just to show it, for example. Now we are going through expenses. Here we go. 4 for every unexhausted infrastructure. Do it for all 3 of them. Unexhausted.
Okay, for me it is 4, 8, 12.
Oh, you do it. Okay, yeah.
It is also 12 for public.
All right.
And it is also 12 for community.
Yeah.
No.
No, 16.
No,
I
16.
missed
Yes.
that one.
Add 2 for each of their exhausted infrastructure
4 for the public. Or 4 for the private.
And 2 for public.
Yep.
and punt them off the board, i.e. they go back to their supply. Add 1 expense for every organization
Oh, dang.
without a grant or
I'm
loan.
gonna get some pop. Okay. Sorry. All right.
1 expense for every organization without a grant or loan.
Does this still count for right now?
3 for public.
It's still free for him.
Okay.
All right. So community has 4 because one of them has a loan.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm also on 4 because one of them has a grant.
Okay, and public?
That was public.
Oh, sorry. I moved the wrong one. Thank you.
Okay. Public and community, not private. Add an expense for every active loan.
I got a loan.
And loan.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Community and private, so not public. Add expenses equal to the total count of their organizations and infrastructure on the map multiplied by that rounded not in your favor.
So I'm on 5 orgs, 3 infrastructure, 8 halved is 4 to 24 for Kyle.
And then I have 4 infrastructure, 5 organizations, 9. So
4.5 is 5.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Continuing now the income phase. Public. Starting from 0. Add income equal to the tax rate times the total number of non-public infrastructure and organizations.
So it was 8 for me and 9 for you. 17
Rounded up.
halved is
9.
8.5, 9. So still at 9.
9.
After all that,
Add 1 income for every 5 house population in all districts without blight, which there is none.
it's 46.
So that's 9.
We gained a
Look at
pop,
that.
wasn't it? 45 in the
Yep.
Yep.
pregame?
Okay. Now, private and community add an income per population housed on their infrastructure.
15.
And it's worse if there's blight, but
15.
15 for me.
And then I have 1, 2, 3. So 15 plus 3 is 18.
add an income for every 5 house population in a district for each of their organizations in the district. And then blight affects that.
7.
7?
I
7.
believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. 9.
9.
Wait.
Yeah.
1,
Because each of these count
2,
for
3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nine.
Checks out.
That's ridiculous.
That is in fact 9.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Balance bros.
5, 6.
Balance bros.
I get 6.
24.
Yeah, see, he's doing pretty good.
Private adds an income for every active loan.
2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. You you fell off the script.
Now, each faction increases or decreases their resources by the difference. So
two.
yellow +2, red -2, and blue stays the same. So that's the difference there.
Wow.
Have not seen this before for
That's
generally.
Now, loans. Public or
Yes.
community may pay 2 resources to private per loan to return any number of loans
Or
from their organization
go
or
away
faction
in a minute,
area.
so-
Right. Okay. So done.
Wait, so do I have to pay that one?
You
No, you
may.
just default it.
May.
Okay.
you're about to default it. 'cause
Yeah,
it's-
Now bonds.
Well, I
If
don't
there-
think you can because you're capped.
Oh, yeah, you
anyways.
couldn't anyway.
If there are any community or private bonds in the decade, are there?
No.
Okay, we'll skip it.
Well, hold on.
Nope.
So, yeah.
Sorry, that comes in comptroller.
I know.
I figured you wouldn't want to anyway, though.
Okay, so now the comptroller step. If public and community debt is now greater than 14, game's over.
Not even close.
We're good.
So city would be bankrupt. So well done so far. Public may offer one available bond to each community and private. If a faction agrees, they must transfer 4 resources to public, even past their debt limit. Here's the rule breaker, that they can go past their debt limit for that, then place a bond marker in the faction color.
So it would be very handy to have 8 resources, for sure.
Sure.
But not at the cost of 2 victory points, so no.
Okay.
No bonds.
Well, 1 for me, but
If public
Yeah, both.
is 5 or more resources in debt, currently, public is not only not in debt, they're not up to -5. If they were at 5 or more, we would flip the tax rate, and that's what happens on the tax rate. That's how that changes.
love it.
Okay,
doing
so
good.
now,
60s or worse.
in turn, absolutely. Now, in turn order. So you know what? We'll start at Kyle and just go clockwise around the table. Now, objectives. So they're going to score their not end of game points.
Or not, as the case would be.
Okay, so here we go.
I have an objective called recurring revenue. If there are 2 or more private bonds and/or active loans, there are not. There's currently only 1 before the reset because James paid his off.
Fact.
I want to trickle down the economics. If there are more economic coalitions than social, it's currently tied up 2-2. Bully for the public.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I would like employees greater than cases. We are tied. And I'd like laissez-faire. If I have 1 or more districts that have only private infrastructure, one option, at least 1 economic coalition, I'm out. And no blight or unhoused pop. So
all that applies except no coalition.
No coalition.
He needs a partner.
and I have economic coalitions here, but there's infrastructure that is
Right.
not mine.
Should have just bought that.
So
I got money.
that appears to be 0
should
victory
do.
points.
Yes, and I'm
Okay.
gonna go to the restroom.
All right.
I
Kill it.
could see this act and you just buy. Oh, you can only buy 1. Never
Right.
mind.
Shrey.
All right, I have my first one is rehabilitation. I get 1 point if activists, the number of cubes in activists, employees, and cases is greater than corrections and overflow.
So that is 8, 4, 4, and 2. That's 10.
That's 7.
7, that's a 5, sorry. So 7, 11, 15 is in fact more than 8 because that's how math works.
Well done.
Somebody's on the board.
All right, social movement. If at least 2 districts have more social coalitions than economic coalitions, so I have 1 to 0, 1 to 0.
Checks
So
out.
I get a point for that.
Well done.
Important to note, this is not for every one of the. This is a do you qualify? Yes or no. So it's 1 or 0.
People power. If activists are greater than employees, 7 to 4. So no, 7 to 4.
7 to
Thank
4,
you.
yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
And then grassroots, 1 victory point. If 1 or more districts have only community infrastructure, which is this one because it's that one went away. Good. And at least 1 community organization in a coalition and no blight or unhoused population.
No coalition.
No coalition. And there's no unhoused, so that's fine, but no coalition.
Right. So 3 points. That's all.
Pretty good.
No, not bad.
All right. Public.
Public wants to have a balanced budget, not be in debt. That is the case. That's 1. I want for social work objective to have social coalitions equal to economic.
2
2.
to 2.
So that is 1 point. Public relations, I would like my cases to be more than the activists.
7, 4.
Did
Niet.
not happen. And quality of life. Mwah. If 1 or more districts have no blight and no vulnerabilities, 1 point. Hooray for District 2. I didn't think it was possible.
All right.
It's like if the private takes care of everything.
Well, in our,
What is the lesson to take from this?
in our prior play,
private was
all of the
selfless.
infrastructure.
I was.
Yes.
In our prior play, we had basically the discussion came down to I was playing too aggressively, which ultimately did cause the end of the game, and James was playing too boat floating. Seems like we've swapped roles.
All right. So now the reset phase. Here we go. Refresh all organizations. So they're all inactive.
This one's going to come off, but
All grants and loans on the map are flipped face down.
so I have a grant underneath my right here.
Oh, there. Okay.
And
If they were already face down, they would be removed from the board. It's a two-step or two-decade process, okay? Active loans are returned to the faction area of the organization holding the loan. Inactive loans to the private area, grants to the public area. Return all vulnerabilities from activists, cases, employees, and overflow, but not corrections. Once they're in jail, to the
Employees,
pool. I haven't
yes.
gotten there yet.
got it. Well, but I'm just saying.
I
this
keep
is still,
going.
I'd like
Activists.
to get in there.
Any infrastructure without population, gone.
Well, I have still. So this is still
We
on the
haven't
board.
gotten.
No, but we've passed the step where you said return loans from the board. No,
No, that's
is that not what you just said?
Expired
that's
loans.
expired loans.
Expired loans.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a defaulted loan.
Keep going.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't
Any
declare it.
unhoused organizations,
There it is.
are removed to the faction area. Any loans or grants with them are defaulted back to private and public, respectively,
Except for the event.
except for the event, which means this bad boy goes right there in his.
Yeah.
There you go. If private is in debt, if they were,
Wow.
they may activate one private organization to reset to 0.
Yep.
So if they were at -5 to -1, they just flip one and then it's all forgiven. If public is in debt, they can perform a single budget in one district. So basically they get a react budget action, okay, effectively. If community is in debt, they can perform their fundraise in one district, again, and react for the same idea. Add 2 population to all districts with no infrastructure. Hi, we would like to live here. Make it happen, people. Or factions. Advance the decade marker. Yay! Reveal the top card of the event deck. 60s, gone. Or 1960, gone. Reveal the top one. Ooh, there we go. The city that never goes dark, or never sleeps, goes dark. Activate a public organization, perform the quota, add a vulnerability to one district.
That's a
And we
That's
do
a
the
quick
quota
start.
before we do add the vulnerability.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's
And
important.
the $1 Million Mile opens. That exhausts an infrastructure each in 2 different districts. Remove an organization. Welcome to the 60s, boys.
is that wow. Wow.
Okay. All right.
Yep,
All
so
right.
that is
Before we
the-
jump into it, I don't know if there's reflection thoughts on how the first decade
Yeah.
went. Are we?
So
NB?
I must say that I'm very impressed with your economic abilities. And on par, the districts in the Bronx are looking pretty good except for District 1, which
Little
is
meager. Little meager.
a little problematic, particularly looking at what's happening because the Cross Bronx Expressway is about to get built. And it's not going to be a pretty for the rest of the district. It's going to be interesting to see how you all balance the events here, but you have, relatively speaking, a number of resources to do so.
Yes.
The question is how you will use those.
Thank you.
All right. So, $1 Million Mile is going to exhaust and remove organizations.
Can we
So,
clear off the income and expenses too?
Yes.
yeah. No, hey, that's old news. All right. So, public, Your Honor.
All right. So I think somebody needs to act to
Oh, somebody.
deal with some vulnerabilities before
before the audit.
before the quota.
Oh, the quota. Yeah.
So
Now, to be clear, the quota is this. So, basically, half of the unhoused vulnerabilities going into correction/overflow.
So I don't want it to be you, but it could be either.
You
of
don't
us.
want it to
can't
be
be.
me.
No.
I mean, yeah, it can't be me because I can't afford it. But why don't you want it to be me?
Well, because he doesn't want them to
They
become
show up my
activists.
social workers. They get all there. Like, it's like, come on, it takes time
We're tied,
for
we're
justice.
tied. 3 victory
Slow
points
wheels.
each. Everything's good. We're happy.
I'm really excited to see how the private reacts to how they've handled it last time.
Yeah. This is I feel like things are about to maybe be a little different. We'll see.
Plus, I'm
if
going
you-
to activate an organization, so I kind of want to use mine before they all get burned.
If you the
Although
problem with
one-
you, I'm not saying you shouldn't do this, but the issue
Yeah.
with you acting is that you can only remove one that's unhoused,
So that's a fair point.
and Kyle can remove these 2.
But if I remove that one, and that's after.
Yeah,
Gosh, I can certainly do something.
yeah. Whether Kyle
Well,
does it or not.
would, if we left the act to you, would you clean
Take
up?
the act, yes.
Would you use it to clean up the unhoused vulnerabilities in 3 and 9?
Have a good one, Chip.
Trey, what do you want to do? Let's say he events and I act. You reacting, you planning.
I will likely plan because I have no money, and I need
Then
to
he'll
get
be
some money.
acting to
Yes.
fundraise. See that? See, I'm behind the ball here.
He said
why
that
am I
is
behind the ball?
problematic.
Why am
That
I
is
behind
not.
the ball, Shrey?
Although I suppose the other question here, of course, is someone could build some infrastructure,
Oh, sure. You both have the money to build some infrastructure.
which could take care of one unhoused vulnerability, or I guess one either way.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's also an option.
My budget is barely balanced, so I'm not sure that
I just see you in the positive, man.
I want to be the one to fund that infrastructure.
Right, we're about to have to exhaust 2 infrastructure, two different places, right? 1 each, 2 different places.
It's true.
Building infrastructure this turn just makes it a prime target to be exhausted in the next turn.
No, that's a good point. So you would rather wait until the highways come through and then rebuild. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess that's why you're in the private sector.
That is why I'm in the private sector, and Shrey has
this
no
is-
money, and he's going to be
So this
acting,
is
and then
not
I get
the
to go
turn
next.
to act.
Oh, but and then the infrastructure will get torn down, and the next round we will.
Well, it's you. You got to act as soon as you can because it's coming. The expressway
All right,
is coming.
I'm going to act and start clean up the one vulnerability I can.
Okay, that does alter my thought process. So, would activate a public org, perform quota, which currently would be putting 3 total into corrections.
Right, but I'm going to get one of them off.
You're going to get one of them off. So, well, if you can remove these, but because these are going to add 1, and then that one's going to go.
Fair.
And then you'll have to add another one. So, basically, we're going to go net neutral on the board, and 2 probably going to. Or actually more. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get 1 off, so that means 3 will go. So we'll be overflowing. We'll be taking losses, but we've set ourselves up pretty well to be able to do that. So I'm kind of not too fussed with the event. Unfortunately, as a react, I can't build, but I probably want to be waiting for next round anyway. So I think I'm probably just going to plan. I act first on the next card anyway, but it's clear that there's other priorities at play, and I got money, and I think I probably want to be the person who decides where the expressway goes.
Activate 1 public organization, so that's, yeah. And then perform the quota phase and add 1
also a
vulnerability
nice
to one
threat.
district.
Because of the removal.
So I need to get money regardless. So
I'm down. I got to play violent.
We'll react.
Yep, gotcha.
So if I were to put out an organization, I should probably make an economic coalition with
Yes,
that
you should.
for that to survive the coming highway.
Plenty of unhoused
Yeah.
vulnerabilities here,
Yep.
availability here, as well as here, and this, not a bad idea for you.
All right. So I am
You are active.
servicing.
Which, just as a reminder, you are gonna run this because nobody took event and you are first in order.
Fair enough. So I can service in 3. So certainly I want to clean up the one that I can. So that's
You have 4. That'll put you down to 2.
no, that puts me down to 1
Oh, yeah.
if I pay it over, and then I don't get to put out.
An org, yeah.
Oh, that's gross. Why can't I go into debt like you can? Why didn't you put out a loan for me?
I think historically the public of the city of New York did go into debt. Oh, why didn't I put out a loan for you? That's so strange.
Oh no.
The 80s called and said, hi, we would like to take all of your loans.
Oh, that's awful.
You can just remove one cube and put out your org if you want to, but
Yeah, it feels like 2 cubes is better and not the Oregon. Gosh, why did I take ACT? You guys should have stopped me from doing this. This is just a bad start to the decade. What a boneheaded move.
I sell high quality rope and you've taken a measure of it.
So I'm going to fire these 2 because you need some resources. So down 3 for me,
No,
up,
No.
yeah.
up 1 for you.
Hold on. You can't do that.
No.
That's
you
not
do
my
my job
color.
You gotta fire
How
these
about
two.
this one?
Yes, sorry.
Thank you.
So put you back down.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yes.
And yellow gets one. There
Yeah,
you
sorry.
go.
For
Yep.
some reason, I thought I was over there.
Peanut Gallery, what are y'all's thoughts on the game so far?
I'll be nice to Shrey. Okay. It kind of doesn't matter.
All right, so
suppose
that was public. The event triggers. Activated public org.
Probably this one.
That is a good point. There's a lot less to deal with down there. Yep.
Perform the quota. All right, so quota, very simple,
Round them up.
is add a vulnerability to any unhoused population.
So just one. Yep.
Okay, so it's not per population, it's is there some? Yes, add one. Okay, move half, rounded up.
From there. From there. From there.
One goes into overflow, 2 will slide on in. Good thing you guys paid to free the
Good thing
folks from
Some of
jail.
us did.
Facts.
I mean, literally, that's who we just locked up. So you threw away a resource for no reason.
Are you trying to say that the public is the one running the prison system, the for-profit prison system?
I mean, I got the cops, all right?
I did not expect this. Well, actually, I did.
Now, step 3 says if the quota phase was not caused by an event, it was. Stop.
Yep.
The end. Okay, so just not being pedantic, just making sure. So add a vulnerability now.
All right. We've got room for it there and there, so we'll just do it. We'll do it here because there's coalitions to deal with it.
And correct me if I'm wrong, NB, but this was in 65. 9 months after this, there was a spike in the birth rate in New York City, wasn't there?
There was.
Yep. So just saying. Oh, wow.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
Could you?
All right. React community.
Well, I need one of these, and I need a. So which one? Where do I go? It's early in the decade, but there's still space here. All right, I'm fundraising in one district.
You can't do it in 2.
You don't have
Oh yeah, I don't have
infrastructure.
It's only a
infrastructure.
React,
Thank you.
right?
Thank you.
No, it's he didn't have infrastructure.
You had an
Oh,
organization.
in number 2, you mean? Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
You got 4 choices.
Well, no, I don't have an organization here.
I mean,
Right, but both of these have
you
a
got this
coalition
primed.
to
You got
clean
this
it
primed
up.
up. Go for 3.
Or 4, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 4. All right, so
Your eminence.
2 and 1.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we can put in requests?
I lodged this like 2 hours ago.
Oh, well, no one came by.
Public inefficiencies. You wouldn't get it.
He's not wrong.
Thank you.
I got you. You're welcome. All right, yellow plan.
Yeah.
Public, or private, sorry.
It's almost certainly the event. It is a big hammer to swing.
And there's only 1 to refresh.
Yeah, I will refresh my 1. Of course, I will not bother calling an audit at this time. And I think I'll take the event. I will lay the,
$1 Million Mile.
I'll lay the road.
All right. So, the third event will be Catholic priest. Nope, stop. Starts housing initiative in the Bronx. So placing a community infrastructure and placing a public organization. I mean, this is a legitimate good thing
hope
for
you
the
can afford
community.
that.
This worked out well,
Yeah.
mostly.
Again, they are seeded by me but the order is legitimately random.
You chose the 8 and then shuffled.
That is
Thank
Father
you.
Gigante, who went into the priesthood from his family that was definitely not in the priesthood. He definitely is mob-tied.
Okay, yes.
I don't get to decide what to do. Yes, I do.
You do.
You
I've
do.
already chosen.
Private's chosen, so it's public.
I'm going to act because I need to refresh my funds.
And community?
Well, yeah, I'm planning.
What I find really interesting about this upcoming event is it helps both community and public. Yet, private gets to dictate where it all goes. Checks out. Hold on. Let me hold on. Priest connected. Yeah, okay, that all makes sense. Okay, cool. All right. Public.
Just surprised he's not Irish. I mean, that's just I live in Boston. So.
We're going to budget.
Flipping this for 2.
No, hold up. He's choosing.
I'm getting money.
Oh.
That's budget.
Well, yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
but
servicing.
I'm not servicing. But I will give you some population. How about that?
Yeah.
all right. Do it.
So I add 2 population, up
Becomes
2.
a 5. That becomes
And then I get 1 resource, and I have to add a vulnerability because I don't want to
Oh,
remove.
yeah. Thank you. You don't have to add the
Just one resource.
vulnerability.
Correct.
Oh,
I could remove.
thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So he chose not to remove that. Okay, good. And over there?
I will not add population because we've got a highway coming. We already have some unhoused. There's nowhere clearly for it to go. So I will just take 2 resources and I will activate my organization so I don't have to add a vulnerability.
So you get 2 from that one.
Yep.
Yes. And then I will add 2 population here and a vulnerability, and I will get nothing for it other than the good feels of having helped out the community by housing their infra.
The Black Pawn.
Oh,
Thank you. All right. And private. You get to run the event. So we had the $1 Million Mile that's
You get
opening
the
up.
Opportunity to unhouse some population.
Exhaust an infrastructure in each. 1 infrastructure, 2 districts.
And this, we should specifically talk about this event.
Yeah, so a decade and many millions of dollars later, the Cross Bronx Expressway opens. So that is the namesake of the game. So go ahead, give us some history on this.
I mean, the Cross Bronx Expressway, it was the main highway that was built during this period. And I think you asked earlier about what the George Washington Bridge. The George Washington Bridge was actually finished before World War II started. And so the Cross Bronx Expressway was always a part of the plan of hey, now that we've got this bridge, we need to be able to chart this path that goes through, and it's got to go through the Bronx. There was a time before World War II where the plan was to take it around and outside of the Bronx so that it would go north of New York City altogether. But that was kind of vetoed. And this was a big part of Moses' whole plan was, no, everything is going to converge in the city. We're going to make this city the central point, and we need to go through the Bronx. And so that's the Cross Bronx Expressway. It took forever to build. If you read Robert Carroll's book on Moses, he spends 2 chapters talking about building of the Cross Bronx, specifically around the area in the East Tremont area, which is right there, District 5, District 6. And that's the $1 Million Mile that was sort of built that destroyed a lot of housing in that area. There's a lot of movement, but that began in the 50s, and then it wasn't completed until the 60s, and that really wasn't that total completion. That was when it opened up, and then it still was more construction that was done to finish it all the way up, I think, until 71ish, something like that. So you can imagine construction in your area for a decade. And
Nah, no thanks. I think I'm all set there. So, all right. So we got 2 infrastructures going down. 1 organization does not have to be tied to that. Could be somewhere else. And move 2 pop from one to another. And I will go make you some tea, sir.
So what are you thinking? Is there any way to...
Shrey, what are you going to do with your plan? What would you like to do? You want money, right?
I want money because I want to be able to do something productive this year.
I mean,
But I also like to put that I would also like to decide where that goes.
You have first choice because you planned, and then me. The event I'm content with. I would like, you can have that. I'd like to act. I'm about to do the thing I said, where I'm about to make problems, and I can immediately
You
work
have
on
a lot
solving.
of money to work on them, for sure.
I do, and the only way I can do that is with the act. You're also then immediately following gonna get to place an infrastructure somewhere where there will probably be unhoused.
Oh, sure.
Population.
Yeah, and okay, I can get on board with this
I'm trying to say you event, I act.
as long as I have the opportunity in the future to actually make some progress on
Well, we're also now back to this discussion, which is part of it. I'm about to choose two of these things to get flipped over, and I'll tell you what, I don't think they're going to be yellow. So, I'm asking from you, right? I'd like to take the act next time so I can do a little bit of building. That's what I'm supposed to do, or at least it feels like I'm supposed to do,
right.
right?
You can only do that in one of the two that's going to get flipped.
And then you're going to place another one.
Yeah.
So it feels like we're set up for a 1-2 to deal with the problems we're about to make. I'm trying to pick the two. I have two in mind.
I very much would like to keep my budget glory in District 4. I think that's the only, I have the...
Well, but there's two infrastructure there, and I have to do one in two different places, so I couldn't completely take you out of there.
But I mean, don't take either of them is what I'm saying, because it's very difficult for public to raise funds, and having one district that can give me two is very powerful to help me be a partner throughout the rest of this decade.
If you
I would be willing to sacrifice District 2
Oh, funny.
over either of 4's.
So,
Like I said, I have two in mind, and that might be one of them.
Oh,
So
okay, that's
is-
good.
is-
Just don't put cards on the table, though. That's fine.
I assume you're going to do at least one of mine.
I was going to do one of each of yours.
Okay.
Yes.
And is one of them that one, or is it like
He
one of
would
these
do
two?
5 or 6, because he would like...
I'm also getting points off of this, so I'm getting income anyway, which now matters less that we're just going to be running through.
Yeah.
So realistically, it's 2 and 5.
It's 2 and 5 or 2 and 6.
6 is risky because you have no infrastructure left there.
But he's going to build it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
He's
then.
going to swoop in and
Okay, fair
gonna
enough.
create
Fair
the
enough.
just flipping it
Yep,
Sure.
I'm just flipping
Yeah.
it.
without the mob. Thank you.
Yeah, which will save me ultimately.
They're coming. They're coming.
Which will ultimately save me $2 because I could just replace yours for $3, but I'm gonna have to flip 2, so I'll save myself $1.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's gonna have to go anyway. 2 have to go.
Yep.
I was gonna do 2 and 6.
And then what are you planning on? What would you build if next round?
I would build in 6
Why 6?
because I don't want this social coalition to come back so easily.
But you can just put that into 2,
You are right back
and
there.
it would poof right back up with a full
And
housing
you're not
population.
helping me have a district.
I'm helping myself. Let's be clear about the state
That
of
would
the
get you your
points.
district.
Sorry.
That would get you your districts, though.
Right. I can go to 1.
No, for 2, you like if you go to 2.
Yeah, I'd have to pay. I'd have to act to and pay.
No, if on the event you take the event and placed it in 2.
Oh, right, because this would be flipped. It wouldn't be active anymore. It wouldn't be infrastructure anymore.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. All right. Fine.
2 and 6.
2 and 6.
Okay. And remove an organization.
No, there's a nasty way to make sure that coalition doesn't come back.
Well, that coalition, or a different coalition.
Sure.
Also a possibility.
And I have a spent organization and 2 socials. And again, it's better to take a spent than a non-spent.
I'll take Shrey out of 4.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. I
Wow.
can be talked off of it.
Why him over me?
Well, no, we were playing nice about the next round.
Yeah.
We're playing nice about the next round.
I mean,
I'm invested there as well. We'll take this one.
okay.
Full stop.
Okay.
All right. And now move 2 pop from 1 district to 1 district.
Can't even house them.
Nope. He's just shuffling the
wander
homeless.
Yep, we'll just-
Get out of here.
Just move them around a little bit.
So theoretically, these are going to get housed pretty quickly.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm looking at this one.
We do. It would be good to get some infrastructure down there also.
And to be clear, it's one district to one district. You can't split those or
Yep.
something like that.
Yeah, we
So-
have ourselves set up pretty nicely. I do in particular for getting points or getting, again, income, but I need to worry a little more about my points.
Yeah,
I've made my money.
I mean, it's
I've made my money,
I'd
so I
say,
need
I'd
to
say
start.
you can move those 2 to 3 because there's
also what I was
there's
thinking.
room there if we build more infrastructure eventually. I mean, you have all this money to build infrastructure.
I can only do it one at a time.
I know. But
So,
and you can only do it when you act. So it's very limited.
yeah.
Takes time.
But he has the money now, so.
we'll do that.
All right, event done. Hey, shocker, private.
Are you getting tired
here
of
we go.
events? I mean,
Right,
come on. Leave some for the rest
He's
of us.
clearly doing
It's really paying off for me.
a lot of heavy work. All right,
So
community.
Sadly, I don't have anything to
Refresh.
refresh. Thank you. So we're going to take the event.
Okay,
Let's see what the next event is.
all right. So Catholic priest starts housing initiative in the Bronx this round, and he is fresh, and everyone else is tired. So, well, we can't place one organization with a grant because there are no loans available. Move 3 pop to any adjacent district.
Okay.
There we go.
It's interesting, but I'm currently the one out there shopping for friends. So, whoever places that can.
All right, private.
Yep. Now public.
Yeah, right. I assume public.
Do I need to act, or do I want to prevent private from acting twice?
Yes, because if he doesn't plan, private will get first choice. That's true.
But I mean, the city needs infrastructure, and you've got the money to bring it. So I don't know that I want to block you from act from a global point of view. I have money, but no organizations. I need to put out organizations. I don't have enough money. I could put out 2 organizations if I acted. Ooh, let's react.
Okay. All right. Act. Private. Go.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I will be developing
So building.
in one place, and it's either going to be 2 or 6.
I would argue those are the
Pretty
only.
identical.
They're pretty close to identical. The only difference is whose infrastructure it is.
And the difference is how their infrastructure feeds their points. Right?
Yes.
Greater than X.
I mean that literally is the only decision between there, and you can do one of
You
them.
care more about having infrastructure on the board. So also, you would have to build new, and that would stay exhausted for me in the future if I deal with.
Correct, because you
would have to build
cannot
fresh.
refresh your own exhausted
Oh, right.
infrastructure. So it
keeps it
sounds
around.
like
It's gonna be
right
that one.
here. Everything else, sorry,
And it
That
costs
goes-
you 2.
2 because it's exhausted.
Everything else,
Stays exactly how it was.
the public provides,
Yeah.
but the private does it better.
All right.
They're gleaming. I'll give you that.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do about it. I mean, I wasn't going to be able to convince you to do this one.
No,
Yeah,
no
no.
way.
That was-
You're about to get one for free.
So Father
Yeah, but
Gigante founded the the SEBEO to provide affordable housing for residents via the mob. Place 1 community infrastructure and 1 public org.
I will just clarify that he didn't necessarily take mob money. He's actually a very important person in terms of like what he did. He fought really strongly for the community, but all of his family.
Now, okay, all right. So they're all, Costa Nostra and stuff, but was he a
We're
good
going to
dude?
form a coalition, right?
I didn't know him personally,
No, I get it,
but he did good.
historically.
He did good work.
He did good stuff for the community.
really
He
good work
did.
for the-
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So, sorry, part of my develop, there's
you get to move
I get to
population.
move up to 1 population from each adjacent district, then add 1 vulnerability to an adjacent district.
Hold on. Is it May?
Then move in up to 1. The May is 0 or 1.
Fair
so
enough.
I must choose for each adjacent district. And all I'm going to do is do this,
Okay.
because if I could take both, I would, but I'm going to do that.
Okay. And then you add a vulnerability where?
Actually, I'm not going to move it at all. I'm going to leave that just there. And then I can add a vulnerability to one adjacent district.
That's the
That's
may
not a
I'm
may.
asking.
That's a must.
That
It's
is
a must. Okay, thank
which
you.
will
That's
also
what
go
I
to
was.
3.
Okay, because it can easily get removed.
So I elect to move 0 from all adjacent, and then I will add the vulnerability to 3. That is part of private's develop action. Shrey, go ahead.
Father of the, or sins of the father. You know, it's not his fault necessarily. All right, so where are you placing the community infrastructure?
I mean, it should be here, and I'll put it here, although it makes me a little bit, I would like to be able to, put something in 1 so that I can have a district all my own.
No.
I
You already got it. I apologize.
And then this could go here. Actually,
I mean, it can go right there, and it gives you the social.
yeah. We'll
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
what I
Yeah.
thought you were going to do. Right.
that.
That's why I was sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Basically,
So
within the loose fiction of the game, this coalition just migrated north to get closer to the problem. Pretty much how that went.
Your first event.
My first event.
Oh, welcome to the game.
baby's first event. All right. Awesome. All right. React.
Oh,
Throwing some more pop out there.
I mean, it's not crazy that theoretically we could get all 4 down to District 1.
Sure.
And it would be nice to get to 6, which is enough to run 2 coalitions, but I need to get more. I need to get more out. So I think I'm going to do my service action, but I'm just going to put out an organization. And the question is whether I make an economic or a social.
You're going to make an imbalance regardless because
Yeah.
they're in balance right now.
And Kyla's tends to remove more than I do, I think.
Well, but if they're with me, then they're safe. that's
Also,
true.
not a false statement.
But that doesn't mean it's good for him.
Let's try this one.
Oh, it just went to sleep. It's okay.
And when I
Thank you.
That's
add, I don't have to.
Okay,
2
gotcha.
resources to add
2
that,
to add, yeah.
and I don't have to do anything.
adding
with
another one?
vulnerability.
Are you,
Oh, you're reacting. No,
yeah.
you can't.
That was it.
you sure you don't want to make it economic? We've been through this discussion, I think, in this exact game one time before. It was me and Shrey. You sure you don't want to make it economic?
I mean,
positive you don't.
The next one I make will be economic. I'm working on the balance, and I know you are good. You have all the resources, so you're going to make the economics before he makes the social. So I'm just getting ahead of keeping the balance.
All right.
But the next one will be
But
economic.
what I'm saying is, if you could make an economic, this leaves me open down. It's fine.
But there's only 1 cube at the
Yeah,
moment.
go ahead.
First
Okay.
time.
Lady Liberty, now open for all.
Oh, boy.
See, this
Here they
one got
come.
Oh, my
placed
God.
here simply because, well, given the current climate and current events in what just is transpired here, it seemed appropriate. Add a population to 5 districts. I mean, come on, people are moving in, people. That's exciting.
Love it.
Then move 2 population from 1 district to an adjacent and add a vulnerability to a single district.
Okay, Lady Liberty, I see you.
All right. So, private, choose.
I will act.
All right. Public.
What?
Hop on board, Chris says, watching the relationships and negotiations between factions play out in a historically accurate way. Just chef's kiss.
Have to agree.
I feel like I want to be set up to.
That's got to feel good. You'd be like, you're playing it right.
I need to react.
Okay. Community.
Plan.
I think I do need to plan. The event is place an organization. I could place
Yeah, with a grant.
a grant. No, I think I need to.
All right. So, go ahead.
Interesting.
Now, I mean, you're building infrastructure, I would assume, since you got all this population coming in.
Cheap property.
Yeah, it really
There's also
is.
some
Only slightly
empty
depressed.
property down
There's
there.
This is cheap.
There's also plenty of vulnerabilities to turn into employees, and I have plenty of money to pay their salaries.
So many options.
Sure.
If only I could give away more of this money if there was more economic coalitions on the board. This money could be your money, it's our money, but instead it's mostly just my money.
Oh, that's a good point. Should have
So-
had that argument last year.
I tried.
I see it now.
It's Interesting, because I have the act I could build again. I could either take over Shrey's up there. We are about to add a population into each of 5 districts, whoever fires that event.
So it's +7 population.
Oh, am I supposed to?
Yeah.
+7? +5?
2.
Oh, 2, yeah. We're going to ultimately have 5 that need to be
that's
housed.
so good.
Or 7 that need to be housed.
Yeah.
That's joy in a cup.
But
is
they're
what that
going to
is.
be spread.
Yes.
So the trick is with the next event as well, there's movement of population. There's also movement of population on this one.
So move them
really
to 1.
is.
Move them 1, and we'll add a 3rd there, and then you can then we'll build infrastructure.
All right, what's going on?
Or I build up
joining
my
my team.
employees because I have the opportunity to do so, and that is a point that I can get. I need employees greater than cases. I want them in my system, not their system.
And I mean, at some point we have to deal with the vulnerabilities, and you've got the most
Exactly,
resources to do
and
it.
the unhoused population, at least right now, is just, Shrey could decide to act, and he could build it and
Well-
develop in, and
I am open to acting next turn and building it myself.
that's nice for you.
What?
He said that's nice for you.
I mean, if you aren't going to
You
build
actually,
it,
you only got $2.
I'm about to have 4.
Oh, fair enough. You could also replace as exhausted if I don't.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're not building infrastructure, I don't understand why you're throwing shade on me for building infrastructure.
No, it's
we need to build infrastructure.
Yeah, it's less that. It's more about whether or not I'm going to do it, and then the shade can come. So the shade has its caveats,
Okay.
right? Because I'm thinking instead of actually redoing Shrey's, I would just build fresh in 3, because then I would immediately absorb that 2
What
population.
about in 1? We've got
There's
plenty of
nothing in
opportunity
1.
to move.
There's
Yeah, but we
nothing-
need something in 1
Why?
because it's going to generate vulnerabilities at the census.
And add 1 vulnerability to corrections. We got 7. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
What I'm wondering is when the knives are going to come out.
I guess it
First one,
is.
Kyle.
They're famous words. They come
It's
all
a,
the time.
it's a
gonna have
place
to,
for putting
'cause he's 3
organizations to
points
make a
behind.
lot of income.
The knives have got to come
see
out.
I see the dollars.
don't
I
know
see the
where.
profit.
But income
Ben.
isn't points for me necessarily.
Fascinated to
understand,
find out.
But
I'm like, that's the trick. I need to try to transition. I need to
ooh,
build up to move to getting points.
what if
Okay, go ahead.
you
There it
just
is.
bought him out, and now you have 2 economic coalitions in a pure private district, laissez-faire to the 9s.
That's true, but I already have infrastructure there, and I'm the only one who can buy out from unders.
Right,
Others.
but you have to act with resources. I'm saying while you have the opportunity to do it,
But that doesn't help us with our incoming population.
well, now I'll build that infrastructure down in 1.
True.
So then you get what you want. The people get housing,
That is true.
and it doesn't really hurt him at all.
This is a very kindler, gentler game than our last one, but I think it's interesting because at some point, Kyle has to transition.
Well,
But-
and here's an opportunity.
Well, but that's an opportunity for a longer point. You already have a lead in the one thing, and I need to catch you.
I just want to say, District 1, man. District 1.
I'll build it. I'll build it.
It's
If
rough
you
over
let me
there,
act, next year I will build it.
I need to act.
All I see are tumbleweeds going through.
Well, but
But we need to build infrastructure.
I haven't
gonna
had
have
the
all these
opportunity.
people-
I
like-
didn't have the opportunity yet this
I mean,
this decade.
I'm not saying that I know what the cops are going to do, but I feel like there could be another quota coming, and we got to get the people housed.
Not sure there's gonna be another quota.
So what's the story? What's the
Buy 'em
decision?
out
it's difficult.
and let me build in 1.
I think it is probably either buy him out, which does set me up for my private in the center, which someone could just build that last one and really mess with me there. I just don't think I'm going to get
Who's going to
what I
have the
need there.
resources to do that? Nobody.
But building in 1, as part of we went through prior, my develop action, I can move in population from surrounding areas. So I draw in 1 from here, 1 from here, 1 from here.
Yep.
Starts to fill out my house.
Oh, okay. Right. And Lady Liberty can...
And then I have to add a vulnerability, which I tell you where I'm going to put it.
And I would like to point out there's one under kind of emphasized aspect of this. The designer also pointed out District 1.
I'm going to do District 1.
Yeah, he healed it. I don't mind.
If
I
you
don't.
let
I
me
don't mind
act.
you buying me out.
This is also just my relative inexperience. We played the game a handful of times. With the game, trying to transition from I've made my money, I need to invest it to get the points.
I think if I.
But I mean, the cool thing about this that I'm enjoying, I don't know about you, NB, is this is the game. Like, this is how the game's meant to be played, right?
If you
It's
buy-
above the table like this.
Buy
Yeah.
me out, I will have more money to help the Bronx in upcoming turns.
Well, I don't think you get any of that money.
No, I do.
No, I would be paying to him.
Yeah, it's
okay.
private
It would be
equity
his
is
So then,
purchasing it.
so then you are also more willing to let me act because you'll have gotten some funding.
A little bit of funding,
Right.
but I probably would roll 3-3. So
I like
I mean, you can act in the future.
I
I'm
like
just
the
saying, let
attitude
me-
here.
Let
All
me
right.
get the infrastructure into District 1. But I guess you'll have the money. So yeah, if you put whoever acts next year should put infrastructure in District 1. Whether you want that to be you or you want that to be me, I'm cool.
I mean, you have the opportunity to act.
All right, so Kyle, what's it going to be?
Buy him out.
I hear clock, I hear you, but again, we're back to this is the game. I'd like to buy you out because I feel like that's an action that only I have, so it incentivizes to do so. It does set me up for a region that has only economics. I'll be able to deal with probably the unhoused population later. District 1 being blank, me building into it doesn't necessarily set me up to get points. It sets me up to help manage unhoused population and vulnerabilities. But both in the mechanical part of the game and in the narrative of the game, I'm trying to help myself a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I
overinvested in
think
the
you've
public
made a
and the
compelling
community.
case. 100%. I think you're right.
So I'm going to buy Shrey out in 3.
All right.
So 3 from me, 3 to you. I got it.
And basically just ownership. It was a paper swap. Nothing else changed.
Nothing else changes.
Yep.
And that's also like if I, bought out one with a social coalition, I don't get to change the coalition.
Right. It's
I own the
literally,
building
it's the
now.
piece of paper. It's the deed.
I can bring in population from adjacent regions.
Yep.
oh, it's into that region specifically.
Yes. It sucks it in from where the paper swap happened.
I will bring in 1 population from District 6.
Wow, rude.
And I'll add a vulnerability to District 6. I'll add a vulnerability to District 3. Oh, wait, does it have to be adjacent?
So it will go 6
Or 1.
No, it'll go 9.
or 9. Okay. The event.
Also private. One more event.
He is fresh. Everyone else is tired. John Lindsay bridges the Republican liberal parties to become mayor. All right, unpack this.
So the funny thing about Lindsay is that he was like, this is one of those things where we always think about ourselves being like 2 parties, but there was
Right.
this time where there were like multiple other sort of factions, if not like official parties. So there's
Sure.
like this liberal side, there's the
So kind of how the Tea Party was a faction within the Republican
Exactly.
Party, something like
a
that.
little bit like that. But
Yeah.
I think the thing that's interesting here is he ended up changing, and that became a big division. And the part of it that like separated him was that he was trying to do good, like to fund work for inside of the city, which sort of separated him from his party and made it easy for them to get him out in the next election. Never happens.
Nah. Every day. All right, so place in an organization with a grant or a loan. All the loans are tied up, so the grant comes out there for community. And move 3 pop to any adjacent district or districts. So now it can go. So you're
Yeah.
moving
You could-
3
you could house-
cubes.
You could house one back here.
You absolutely could.
Or
And
you
they can
could
go-
set up District 1.
They can go anywhere, right?
Yes,
well,
you're
two-
moving 3 to an adjacent
You can just
district,
move-
however you want it.
2 could go to 1 in anticipation, but then 1 can definitively get a house right now.
Or 3 could go to 1.
We don't know for sure that we're going to get a...
Or all,
Lady Liberty, your 1 is coming. Your 1 is coming.
or all 3 can go somewhere else.
Okay.
They should go where the infrastructure is coming, and we've all said the infrastructure is coming to District 1. So they should go to District 1.
So Ecologic Inc., these are their objectives during the census, and then the final census, if the game hasn't ended poorly, that each faction gets to score or has the opportunity
Public
to
might
score.
get one more point because the other one is impossible.
Someone may be bitter. We'll talk about this at the end.
Yeah. I mean, I think
We'll ship all 3 to 1. Make it easy. Moving on.
Okay.
All right. Event is done. And John Lindsay to private. All right. Public react.
I need to budget so that I have enough money to have the option of building the infrastructure. So I only have one place I can do it. So I will budget in 4. And the only question is, do I add 2 people?
I mean,
also-
that makes a straight nickel. Who knows what's going to happen?
I mean, that's true.
Lady
We would add-
Liberty
we
has
would
a whole
add 2
bunch
people
coming in.
there.
Yes.
But, well, yeah.
Then they can move.
Yeah, right.
So yeah,
yeah, from one
let's
district
add
to
2 people so that they have the potential to move.
then you get 2, and you're removing or you're adding vulnerability.
Oh, I'm adding.
Oof.
I don't
So-
have enough. I mean, my
So how I'm
organizations-
seeing this is move to the Bronx, they said. There's no housing, they said. Like, okay. Plan.
I don't know what to do here, right? I do have the resources to build a infrastructure.
You have nothing to refresh, so you're literally just.
Right. So if you leave me act, then I will build the infrastructure in District 1.
I mean, I could do that also.
Yeah,
Yes.
you could also just
Here's the cool thing. It's your choice.
Yeah, I know. Read me the event again?
Lady Liberty, now open for all. Add 1 pop to 5 districts.
Yeah.
So that's 5 pop total coming in. Move 2 from 1 to 1 and add 1 vulnerability.
Okay, so it's 2 specifically from 1 to 1.
Yes.
So, and who's first? Public is first on this.
So yeah, I'm not getting to act. Is pretty much the moral of the story.
Right.
Because if you don't take it, he will.
Yeah.
Well, no. If I take act. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So the question is, do you want the infrastructure or do you want public to have it? Really is, I think, the decision.
I think I'll take it.
Okay. And blue?
Now
Might
let's
be a
we see
bad
the
idea.
cards.
Oh, sorry.
Might be
You're
a
right.
bad
Thank
idea.
you. All right.
Pull levers. Play fast, lose fast.
Fast.
I mean,
The war in Vietnam is going off. Remove a vulnerability from 2 different districts. Remove a population from 1 district. Decrease losses by 1 or remove 1 vulnerability from corrections.
Okay.
So losses, to be clear, is this. So they're currently at 0, so it's not going to impact y'all. But if the 50s hadn't been so positive?
Absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Everything
all
went
right.
great.
are
So-
you going to let me act next card? Are you going to plan?
Well, what are you doing right now?
Well, I'm asking you if you're going to let me act.
If I plan,
If you plan,
well, you get to go, first next card anyway.
unless you plan
Yeah, of
and
course.
take act.
Yeah, of
So
course.
I'm asking, are you going to take plan and act?
Well, if I don't do that, are you going to take plan and then act?
I mean, yes. So that's why I'm asking what you're planning to do so I can understand what I should do.
In the game of Cross Bronx Expressway, we choose actions in this order.
Yeah, facts. Checks out. That is, in fact, how the rules are written. In other words, suck it, James. I'm paraphrasing.
No, I would never say that to my friend.
Yeah.
You said it for me.
Okay, right, yeah. Okay. He said make a decision. Okay.
I will react.
All right. So, act, sir.
Yeah, add an infrastructure.
Yeah, I
That'll cost
figured.
you 4.
I'll be the good guy.
You are the good guy, Shrey. Do you have any other things part
Oh,
of your
right. What
development?
else happens as part of this? Then move in 3 population from adjacent districts, or move up to 2 if infrastructure was replaced. So it's 3. And if there are now unhoused population, add on vulnerability.
No,
Let's move, not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
moved.
let's move.
Oh, no. I'm aware. I'm just going, sorry, I'm telegraphing.
yeah.
He has one more.
So you have to move in 1 more, and
From here.
So those actually came.
yeah.
Those moved
Sadly, we're going to add a vulnerability because there is now going to be one unhoused.
One
It's
unhoused,
not up
right.
to?
Oh, it is up to. It is up to. So no, let's not move a 3rd.
Oh, okay. So you're only moving.
So we need
You're moving the two that
from
came
there.
from
Yeah.
there
And
into
the
here,
and the
which
three that
became
were- yeah.
5.
Okay, all right.
There you go.
Where's the vulnerability go, or do we know?
He doesn't because there's no unhoused.
Yes.
Excellent work, Shrey.
All right, so that was act the event. Public is choosing. So, Lady Liberty here says, President Lyndon B. Johnson abolishes discriminatory practices keeping non-Western Europeans from immigration to the states. Basically the polar opposite of what's going on right now. Okay, all right, cool. Add 1 population to 5 different districts. Move 2 population from 1 to an adjacent and add that vulnerability as well.
There's one clearly going here.
Is it clear?
I think you assume too much of the public.
I mean, I could have built infrastructure in District 1.
But you seem fine with me doing it, so.
Well, I guess we're about to find out how.
All
fine I
right,
felt.
so add 5 different districts.
Well, I mean, this is just gross.
The public consistently does not care about folks from the Bronx.
What?
Dang.
What?
Dang, crazy.
What are you talking about?
Dang.
We're all in this together.
And,
Just like High School Musical.
all right,
And where'd I add the vulnerability?
where did you add? You added it to 9?
No.
There was only one
okay.
there before,
Okay,
so-
then here, choose it.
Right.
And there's also move.
And there's
Yep, and he's going to move 2 pop from 1 to 1.
Oh, nerds. Nerds.
Okay.
And now I have to move 2.
Yep, must.
So something's getting broken up.
Let's move to 1 and 1 up to 6.
It's a,
1
1 and then
1.
Okay, and then, so that'll be there.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Lady Liberty. That was the event. And now, private react.
I will invest in District 3.
Okay.
I will spend 2, 3, one of which goes to Shrey. 4, 5. And all these
And
cubes become
all
employees.
3 vulnerabilities are hired, become employees, done. Public plan. You can refresh that 1, so that one of those 2.
Yep.
That's the one, the logical one, but
it's the
who knows?
logical one.
and does that mean we're doing that one? I don't know. I don't want to assume.
Yes.
Sometimes these things.
Just because it's logical doesn't mean James is choosing it. Okay, and now, which action do you want? Oh, he said act. Okay, done.
Do you want to act?
I assume that hasn't
I'm
changed.
not sure what I want to do with my act, but I do want to act.
Okay, so just to be clear, there is
my.
one more. The 60s are smoking by, or it was because you were smoking through, whatever. Hunts Point Terminal Market open. Increase resources by 2 and place an organization with a grant.
How
nice.
friendly.
There we go.
Oh no.
All right, private. Run the event or react or plan. I guess you're first, but maybe community wants to act.
Yeah, so private.
Boy. Remove a vulnerability each from 2 districts.
Right. So, like, for instance, 5 and 4, or 9 and 5, or whatever. Remove a pop from 1 district. There's a lot of options.
Yeah, a lot of options.
Decrease, you're going to remove a vulnerability from corrections. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what's happening.
So the event's fine. I wouldn't mind being the person to make some of those choices. It's react or plan, really, though.
Yep.
I'm first on the next card. That is good. I'm at 0, but I'm really at 5 with a little bit of problem management to come. But I only got 1 card to deal with it.
Yep. And the goal.
And place an organization with a grant.
It's been a really, really kind game. Like, y'all have done a remarkably good job, I will say, in all seriousness.
You did ask us to.
Well, I just said don't end the game after the first census. That's all. That is literally what you said. Was it. So that was it. That was the only pushing I did.
What are you thinking? What do you want to accomplish?
And I just seeded.
So
Not
now,
you. Not you.
Now you
Not
get
you.
to ask what the other people want to do.
Not you.
Because, the
Not
way
you.
the rules work is we choose in this order.
And I'm choosing now.
Okay, what have you chosen?
I'm still trying to figure out how I can get.
See the loading bar? It's there.
I see it.
I thought it was just spinning in place. I look frozen.
I feel
Sorry.
at this point, like, some of my VPs are just not going to happen. There are like at least 2 of them. So I kind of would like to work on getting a coalition down here,
Okay.
which would mean putting organizations out.
So
And
you-
that could be one of yours, for example.
Why do you need a coalition
And-
down
but
there?
also one of mine. So like
Well, but are you seeking a coalition? Or are you seeking a social coalition?
a coalition. Well, no.
One to be made.
in a district of mine.
Yeah, he needs.
Mechanically, why? Just because
Why?
I don't know.
No, he needs no unhoused
He's got it here.
population. He needs.
I mean, this is going to be dealt with.
The issue with this is that I foresee this being replaced. And
Yeah,
I no
he
longer
needs
have
to
that
be
as a
by
point.
himself. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
That's good foreshadowing.
you not wrong.
So-
I have been thinking about replacing that exact thing. But again, I'm trying to lean into my own. So placing me having the opportunity to place an organization with a grant benefits me to make an organization.
Right. So down there, maybe.
Nope. I need a
where-
coalition.
Well, and then I can go down there myself with the.
Eventually, he's not long.
Yeah,
Just
eventually he's not long.
FYI.
Or you let me put the or is that's not the last card. So if I
So
put
what,
a
you want me to
coalition-
like react
Yeah.
and prime it up?
Yeah. Can I see the rules?
What is it you're looking
You've
for?
got an expert in the room.
Yeah, I seriously like.
He
Well,
wants to do it without saying it out loud. I played a board game before. He wants to know the rule to win. When you open the page to how to take Mechatol Rex when you're playing.
I was just checking whether Mobilize let me move someone else's organization or specifically mine.
Yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's plan either way.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'm truly going to use it to react to what happens this turn.
Community.
So react or event. Do I need to decide on where
Population and vulnerability comes
I don't
from.
think I need to decide, so I'll react.
Well, then that goes there. Axe, sir.
All right, so I have 2 choices. Choice 1 is replace
Yep.
this infrastructure.
Sure.
When I do that, I get to add to population.
So that sounds like 4 gets sucked in
I
there.
mean, it sort of is a good thing, and there's
we
unhoused,
could add this, move this in.
eventually. So that's tempting, but it doesn't really advance my game state. So I'm now thinking,
Are we really worried about game state, or are we worried about doing what the right thing is for the faction? Like, for the better good?
for the public's success, I'm not sure that really makes a difference. Because
Okay,
all it
fair enough.
does
I
is
tried,
add
people.
expenses, and I'm going to get the income regardless if private comes in.
Sure.
So as long as the infrastructure gets built, which I think there is plenty of opportunity to, it doesn't need to be me.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to service.
I just
even
want to say
though-
really quickly that private doesn't have that much resources.
I think I'm 5.
I'm just putting it out there.
That's more than any of us.
No, I think the game designer has it absolutely nailed.
So given that we're running out of time, I'm also running out of time to help the vulnerable, which of course is for the good
For the
of
better
city.
good of the Bronx. Thank
Yes.
you. That's all I have interest in. I have the interest in
So as
of the people.
sad as it is that I don't have the money to service 2 districts, I'm going to service 1 district.
Wow.
Yeah.
Using ACT for a single
It
district.
feels awful.
Yeah.
This one, I assume.
Dare I
myself.
say it's awful.
No, it's going to be 2.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I will go down 3 and you will go up 1. I
And
will
both
take
of those.
care of problems. I got people on the case.
I got 99 cases. Okay. All right. The event triggers. This is going to be the public. So, Vietnam happened. 58,136 Americans lost their lives there. If you've never been to the wall in D.C., cannot recommend it enough.
It's a lot.
It really is. It's very moving. All right. So, remove a vulnerability from 2 different districts.
I think we will remove this one.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
And I think that we will remove.
5 or 9 are for the greater good of the peoples.
I would agree.
And the reason I'm not saying 4, because again, evens.
Yep. No,
Okay.
I agree with
Remove
that.
1 pop.
1 pop.
Which again, when you stop and think about this basically shipping some of the problems off.
To fight in the war.
Yep.
So this, well, I don't know that this one is the least adjacent to stuff.
It's not very AJ. I mean, I think it's reasonable to move.
I mean, I think it's
remove.
1 or 2
Sure.
removing because they feel. So let's remove 2.
Okay. Do you remove a vulnerability from corrections?
Yep.
Which we took from overflow to go.
Yes.
It's all a wash. It's all a
Hey, I
wash.
did a thing.
You in fact did. All right. So now community react.
And there is 2 rounds after this.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah. So I could clean up some vulnerability myself, or I could potentially move a. No, I don't know. So, what are you doing with your? I assume you're acting.
He said he was going to react to. I'm
the
sorry.
reaction?
I don't want.
Are you going to be replacing this?
It's on the list of priorities. It's not at the top.
But there's also probably my guess. I don't want to speak for you. Depending on what that event is, that may impact.
I don't get to see it before I choose, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. I do.
Here's the thing about doing that. It helps my income, which will keep me out of debt, which will help me get a point for final census. It doesn't necessarily do much for me in terms of
Takes
points.
a point away from Shrey, which, as we've heard, a point removal is almost a point in your favor.
I'm aware,
Okay.
but the point. What's the point I'd be taking from you? Have a district with just your stuff, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
a social.
And
a social.
Well,
And
no,
a social
Well, no,
coalition.
a coalition.
A coalition. It doesn't
With
matter
me-
what
with me
kind.
in it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, pick me. Pick me.
It's up there for that point denial region, but
There are probably other priorities.
I
I
gotta.
mean, there's people to house. Let's not forget
I
that if we
might
don't
Shrey,
deal
I
with
don't know.
this, I mean, I know we've got 8 losses to give, but or 7.
That's a dark way of thinking about it, ain't it? Like,
it really depends on the next
I'm not saying that public wants there to be a lot of losses, but it's maybe okay.
gotta break some eggs.
Public may want to get
It's
a PR
important
rep.
to employ, right?
Yeah, you're
Cops
not
gotta
PR.
work. Prison guards gotta work. The truckers gotta work. The bus drivers. It's a lot of work. People working.
All right, I'm going to fundraise one last time.
Wow.
Okay, so where are we fundraising?
Where are we fundraising?
It looks like 4, 5, 6,
1.
or 1.
No, I would have to add a
No,
vulnerability.
you do not have to, huh?
I would have to add a vulnerability.
But it's
in
got
one.
room.
Yeah,
know,
it
it
does.
has room.
It does.
It does
Yeah.
have room.
You do not have to have a organization to be
There's
able
also
to
room in
fundraise.
6.
There is. Oh yeah, there is room in 6.
Well, no, you wouldn't have to add a vulnerability. Just roll right.
Oh right. It's
a 1/3
right. What am I
chance.
saying? We're rolling. What am
Yeah.
I talking about?
1 or 6.
No, we'll do 1. 6. 6. I
You pointed at 6,
I
said
said
1.
one.
I'm like,
Six. Six.
okay.
All
All right. There you go. Here, hold on. Let me get them ready. There you go.
Maybe what he
Love to
wants.
see
Hey-oh!
maybe what he wanted.
Called it.
It may have been. We'll see. All right, there we go. I mean, to be honest, you've rolled really well,
I have,
to be
yeah.
fair. So, all right. You can reset one of those.
Yeah, for all the good it's going to do me. So here's the trick. That card up top, 2 resources is good. I need to be out of debt to get a final census point. But also placing out an organization with a grant, probably be placing Shrey's final one to form a 4th economic coalition to help me with my, what is it called? I think it's trickle down, more economic than social, to put me 4 to 3. But that event flips up and it has removal or the order's wrong, then I'm pretty much, I'm in one. I could act and I could basically all but, not guarantee, but I could do a lot of work to ensure my employees stay higher. But again, it depends on what that card is. And there is, I will take event. The reason why is currently on the board, there's only my friends open to make coalitions. So if someone wants to put out an organization, it's just going to be one of mine. So it's harder for another social to pop up, but not impossible. So I'm just going to take that as a set and move on.
Okay.
Cop shoot Bronx teen, sparks riots. Replace an organization, replace one, and add 2 vulnerabilities to one district.
Place one with any other one. There it is.
All right.
Add 2 vulnerabilities. Yikes.
Chris would like to say, some public servant you are, bro. Okay.
That's true.
All right. So,
Cop's gonna cop.
public.
I said cop's gonna cop. Ooh, I think I might need to plan because I think I might need to control the cops. But give me a moment to think. Oh, replace. Replace is so powerful.
Oh, it's tough for me. That is tough for me.
Replace is so powerful. And vulnerabilities, I got a plan.
Somebody mentioned plan underrated. No, I think it's rated perfectly correct, actually.
So I get neither of these last 2 events.
I will say, it's cool to watch the evolution, how act, gotta act, and after every game is a little bit different. I mean, I'm talking a little roundtable stuff, but the balance between all of this and the interplay and what is priority for what player.
Resources are super constrained.
Yes.
And so it gets to a point where like you just can't act like you
end up
want
acting
to.
in one district.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like taking a bunch of events is a great way to stretch a very limited budget
Yes.
a lot farther. It's very cool.
All right, so last round, are you planning, we'd have no movement in that, right? No movement populations.
Nope.
Are you planning on,
You'll go before me, just so you'll pick before me.
oh, true.
Yeah.
Community. Actually, it's going to be public, community, private, to be
Right,
clear,
right.
because
I will
And-
take the event.
And he's going to take the event.
So you
so
can
the
act
concern I have
twice.
is we have all this population out there that is unhoused.
You've got the money
Right, but
and you can pull in, right? Like, can you build in 3? Are you a pull when you build?
I do, but it also means that I'm going to have more expenses.
But if you can get the 4 in there, it was free. For
Oh,
upkeep
true, yeah.
with
Well,
4
it's
people.
three. I pull in 3.
Okay. So that's almost.
Yeah, I'll act.
do it.
I think that's a reasonable, actually. That actually is not unreasonable.
I agree.
It's bizarre that James is saying things that make sense.
So are you
'cause it's
building
the end.
Yes.
infrastructure in
Build
3?
here.
Wow,
It's a
last
lo-
one.
So that's 4
It's
resources.
a lovely place to be.
Very centrally
It's
located.
undergone a lot of change. I think District 3 is kind
Pull
of
that
been the
in.
focal point
and
of our
pull
game.
this in.
Can you pull 2 from 1? Is it 3 or is it 1?
Moving up to 3 from adjacent districts. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So you chose not to bring the 1 and 9 and do
I
the
can
one
up
on
to
one?
3.
Yeah.
I did the 3 that I.
Yeah, that,
Okay.
that
All
took
right,
care
cool.
of 2 districts. Well
Yeah.
done.
Done. Event. All right. Hunts Point Terminal Market opens. Wholesale market on 113 acres opens with over 130 produce companies. Why is this important?
It's actually one of the biggest food intake to the
Yeah,
city.
give 'em
Yeah.
Through Hunts Point.
Okay.
2 resources.
And it was really about building out that marketplace for it to happen. So like all of the produce and stuff like that you get in restaurants and stuff like that comes in through Hunts Point.
Okay. All right. So now you're placing an organization, does not have to be yours.
You don't mean to be like potentially causing bad stuff, getting to negative 50.
Yeah, you do have all your infrastructure.
I have a lot of infrastructure out there, which I'm,
I don't think we'll be quite getting there because if you
But
would basically need
you
to
don't
get there
risk it.
alone.
You don't risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I think we'll be fine.
I was off.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. They heard you. It was just quiet. That's fine.
Sorry about that.
All good. All good. Beats the alternative.
It's
the opposite.
I mean, it is because I need to make the coalition. The other thing, so I put it here, which would just give you 3 more to your income because we fired that the same way,
Yeah.
right? You already have access to those cubes anyway. What do you? I mean,
Next round?
yeah. I mean,
I don't know what next round is. I've got no money.
he's thinking he's probably gonna act. That's the.
Yeah, he's eventing
He's
next
probably
round.
doing. You're probably going
No,
to.
sorry, not act. I did mean event because
Okay.
he's. Yeah,
But it doesn't matter.
it does matter
It
because
doesn't.
you're gonna point denial me. I'll go here. Sure. Whatever.
Or am I going to port denial him?
That is an eco.
You're gonna point denial both of us with 1 move. Go ahead.
I can't. No.
That's me. I'll take it.
Because you've put an odd number of coalitions out, and I can only replace. So I can't balance it with a replace. So
That's
well
true.
done.
All right. So now plan. You said event.
I said event.
And who's next? I'm next.
Community.
Well, I've got very little money, so acting.
Denies.
Just,
I recommend plan.
Well,
That's a joke.
Because he's got 7 resources.
so
he can do a lot.
it's react to see what he does.
Yeah.
I'm not harming you.
Right. So I think, or
In
it's,
fact, I'm
or it's
actually
act
helping
to-
you.
I don't want to add more vulnerability out there. I'm react. I
Interesting.
want to see what happens.
Act it is. Oh wow.
Oh, God. That was. All right. If you, with this and fire, you did this.
How did fire you magic jazz hands?
Because he's gonna do his like rouse up the mob in 3 districts and the whole city's gonna burn.
No, see again, the public, the doom and gloom of the public sector. I'm gonna invest, and I'm gonna give these people's jobs to hit my other WinCon.
I. People need to work, bro. They want to work.
Here's the thing.
Good people,
quite
good
limited
jobs.
on resources.
You just need to do that.
I do just need to do that.
But it would be nice to get rid of some other, like maybe nice to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's it'll put me in the negative, and I get a point provided I'm not in debt. And I would like to not be in debt.
Well, then maybe you just stop there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, but that's the issue. If I'm down to 0, then I'm just there. Then again, Shrey.
It is debt after the census. Don't forget, it's not debt at the
Oh
start.
yeah.
So
Oh yes.
Yeah. In other words, you go through income reduction or
You want that
get
this
your
and this
resource
to add up to be
get.
more than
Yes,
this.
I
Yeah.
do.
So you could also send the money back this way and clean those
I
up
could-
with
I
your
could.
React, which is why I think I might. Right, where do you have the availability to do that? Here.
Yeah.
You could also do it here, but I'm probably going to activate this so I can get 2 cubes,
Yeah.
which will put me 1 down. I think I'm only going to do that one. I'm anxious about getting my point during final census of not being in debt. So I'm going to ultimately spend 3, 1 to Shrey, and I'm going to just
Take these?
Yeah, those do need to flip, and then I'm going to take these 2 off.
All right. The event.
Both orgs on this infrastructure have grants
So, cop shoots Bronx teen, sparking
this guy.
riots. James Powell is fatally shot 3 times by Lieutenant Thomas Gilligan.
Yeah, this is actually, the teens were actually going to, if I remember the story right, it was in Harlem, but it was kids from the Bronx. They went into a grocery store and got into an argument or they were being loud in the store, and the grocery store owner basically sprayed the teens with water to try and get them out. And then there was a big overreaction, and somebody ended up getting shot. And yeah.
Again, this feels very
Never happened again in
Yeah,
history.
we've learned.
26. This is so stupid. All right. Replace one organization with any other organization and add two vulnerabilities to one district.
All right. So we're going to make an example of these cops. They're off the beat. That was bad. Bad mojo cop. And we will bring private over. So
Yep.
discipline done.
You can't get the matchup, so you might as well try to spike my income to put me into debt to lose that point. No, that's honest.
This
That's-
pays for itself.
that's-
One
no,
and
that's-
one.
That's straight up. No, keep going.
Add 2 vulnerabilities to un district.
Lots of room in District 3.
There is a lot of room in District
A
3.
lot of room.
If you like the Bronx, James, a lot of room for them in District 3. Well,
The
built up.
eyes of the borough are on you, James.
But he's about to go. So,
With my 2 money?
yeah, that's enough to,
Get rid of one.
That was mine.
Yeah.
yep. I really think the
James, a
answer
man of the people.
is District 6.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
There's a coalition here.
He only has 2 money. You can get rid of one of them.
He knows.
I know he knows.
But I mean, this is where it happened.
Oh, man. Just
Right?
pushing the blame. It's all the actions.
This is the we closed the police station. The people are
I'm
still
not
not
causing
happy about
any
it.
harm. It couldn't be me.
Thematically, it makes sense.
It does. It does, which I do.
I can't fault him. I'm like, damn
Especially
it, he
then
makes
getting
it
replaced
compelling.
with private. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that actually,
That
yeah, no.
unfortunately is pretty good.
That's oddly spot on. All right, Shrey, last action of the game.
I see population that's unhoused. So
I see a population. Not to downplay, but it is one population in District 9, probably an
so
alien.
I'm going to do the action I haven't done yet. I'm
Hey.
going to mobilize.
Okay.
Hey.
So I get to
Mobilizing.
move up to 2 population. No, I want 2 population. So I'm going to break this up. So I need 4 and 1. So these 2 population, I'm going to move over here. Oh, I should just move that over. Yeah. And the next step of that is add 1 vulnerability to either the origin or the destination. Let's add it there.
I imagine.
Seems like a fantastic place
There
for
we
it.
go. Okay.
There.
Done.
No, yeah.
I mean, that also hurts you a little bit. So
Here we go. All right, so we are into the final census. So for each district, add a vulnerability if there are any unhoused population.
we
Well
managed.
done.
We
Well
managed
done.
through the Cross Bronx, the building of the expressway.
Move half, rounded up, of the unhoused vulnerabilities,
So it's 1 from here,
and 2 from there. So 3.
We'll go right to overflow.
If not by an event, there are now more unhoused vulnerabilities than infrastructure. Place a
Still-
petition.
No.
No petitions, no blight. Well done. Each faction in public, community, private order can spend 1 resource not below their debt limit to remove a vulnerability from corrections if they wish to do so.
Trey, we have.
So starting with
No.
public, to hell with them. Just let them rot in jail, he said.
No.
Oh,
No.
yes.
Point denial.
No.
Yes.
We each have the money for
No.
I forgot that opportunity was
No.
there. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
it. And me as well while you're over there.
So where is it going?
It's going here. Has to go there.
And then mine will go to 2.
Holy Moses!
Hey, get it on the board! It's truly what he would have wanted.
Oh boy.
Good job, Shrey.
Increased losses by total number of vulnerabilities and overflow.
1.
That appears to be
And
1.
you still get yours, so look at that go.
There we go.
It stays out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so,
yeah,
sure,
it
sure,
stays. Yeah. There we go. All right, petitions and blight, we don't have to worry about it. We're into the audit phase, so that was corrections audit. Starting from 0, add 4 for every unexhausted infrastructure.
I'm on 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 for private.
8 for public.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22, 20.
Yep.
And then 2 for the
2
exhausted.
for the exhausted.
1 for every organization without a grant or loan.
I'm on 6 on the board, and one of them has a grant, so 5 for yellow.
I am 3 on the board.
And I have 6 out, and 1 is on a grant, so I have 5.
So there are no loans, so we can skip the public and community part. Community and private add expenses equal to the total count of their organizations and infrastructure multiplied by the tax rate.
5. I'm on 6 for me, please.
6 more.
6 of these, 6 organizations, 5 infrastructure, 11 rounded up.
I have 2, 4, 6, and
a big
6. So I
number.
get 12.
You
So-
remove your exhausted one just for the count.
Oh, remove the
Oh
exhausted
yeah,
one.
and
Oh.
that goes
Oh, yeah.
away.
And I'm at 6 also.
Whew,
Yikes.
look at them
Oh, wait, does this count?
expenses.
Actually, does this count?
No.
No, I think it gets removed in
Oh,
the private
but
stuff.
it's still
You
still
paid
on.
the 2.
Yeah, remove it from the map
Yeah,
after you count
but
it.
but
so.
it doesn't change this.
No,
number
not
because
at all,
yeah.
because you got the 2
I was
for
at
it.
11, so that's
Look at the public expenses.
Okay, starting from 0, public adjust their income. Tax rate times the total number of non-public infrastructure and organizations
So I
on
was
the map.
on 11, 6, and 5. And Shrey, you were on
6
So
and
so
5.
22 halved is 11,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Add an income for every 5 house pop in all districts without blight.
58.
I was about to say it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
10, 20, 30, 40,
58.
54, 58. That sounds like 11. Woo, we be making money!
We saved the Bronx. We saved the Bronx.
To a full, I think y'all may overshot.
I think so.
Starting from 0, private and community. Income, population housed on their infrastructure.
5, 9, 18, 23.
23. And I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
1 income for every 5 house pop in a district for each of their organizations.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10, 33.
Yes, it'll put me to 0.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That one was twice.
No,
Count this
yeah,
twice.
1, 2, 3 for each of those.
Oh,
So
yeah.
6,
I forgot I had a second there.
7,
8,
8,
Nine.
9,
10.
10.
10. I forgot I had a.
Everybody
Wow.
made
This is
money.
unbelievable.
I was not expecting.
Now, just because we haven't shown any blight or petition, whatever, blight halves that for those 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Private adds an income for every active loan. There are none.
There are none.
And now everybody gets their, this is incredible.
Plus 2.
Red, so community gets +3. Private gets +2.
I got it.
And
11.
public gets 11.
What on earth?
Let's do another decade. Keep it rolling.
No loans.
No loans.
Are there any bonds?
Nope.
Okay, so we'll skip that. The comptroller, public and community debt, we ain't even got to worry about that. I imagine he's not going to give out any bonds.
Wouldn't be worth it to buy it anyway.
All right, now it's your regular objectives, starting with yellow.
Sure. 1 VP if there are 2 or more private bonds and or active loans. Had that nuked out from under me, so nope. Trickle down. There are more economic coalitions than social. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tops 1, 2.
Welcome to the board.
Hey. Workforce, employees greater than cases. Yes, sir. 5 to 4.
5 to 4.
And laissez-faire, 1 point if one or more districts have only private infrastructure, have at least one economic coalition, and no blight or unhoused pop.
Welcome. All right.
1 VP if activist employees plus cases is greater than corrections overflow. Sadly,
So
no.
5, 9 versus 11. Yet.
No. 1 VP if activist is greater than employees. No.
Nope.
1 VP if at least 2 districts have more social than economic coalitions. And
There's one here.
And that does not count because
oh
there's another.
no, because you. I forgot.
You welcomed him in.
And then got screwed over here. Okay,
Why over there?
because this used
James
to be
replaced
social.
me. It
Yeah.
used to be social.
Oh, yeah.
And then 1
Yep.
VP if more districts have, if one or more districts have
Quality of life. though.
only community
all I
infrastructure,
want.
Here.
at least one community organization in a coalition, and no blight or unhoused population.
Checks out. Point.
So I
Wait,
get
what?
He gets a point.
His-
Why?
Because it has a coalition.
What's the name of it?
It has to be social.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
In a coalition.
Oh, never mind.
It
All
just
right.
needs to be him.
Okay.
Now, public.
He
What are
wants to deprive
yours?
me of the 1 point.
Yeah, I know.
Read the rules. Okay. Balanced budget. 1 victory point if not in debt, I would say.
I would say that looks pretty
Absolutely.
good.
Public relations, if cases are greater than activists.
Checks out.
Social work, if the coalitions are balanced, they are
They are
not.
not.
And quality of life, if we had a district with no vulnerabilities.
No,
But no, we don't.
we don't.
Okay. So, congratulations.
We're not done.
We're not done. We got final census.
Congratulations. You did not fail.
True.
So, therefore, now we go into final calculations.
All right.
So, we will start with the leader.
I got
What are the names? There are no names
No
for
names.
these, right? Okay, go ahead.
one more point if I'm not in debt, because it's
Checks out.
really important.
Okay.
And then I would get 1 point if the vulnerabilities in the districts
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
would be less than losses. One. So I didn't get that point.
No, wait.
Has anyone ever in the history of this game gotten that
40s
point?
and 50s, you can do it.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right, well, there's a challenge for you folks. I don't think it's possible.
Leader in the clubhouse. Shrey.
Final census, plus 1 VP if community is not in debt. I'm amazingly
Not in debt.
Well done.
Somebody's closer.
Plus 1 VP if there is a community bond. James is never going to give me a bond.
No, well, no, because you guys gave him too much.
Or he was not
Yes.
going to take one of my bonds. And plus 1 VP if losses are less than 5, they
Losses are less than 5. Whoop. All right. And finally, private.
Finally, bringing up the rear. We'll do them in reverse order of things that don't matter. Plus 1 VP if there is a private bond.
No.
I'm the only one who could lose a point. I would lose a point if I have no private infrastructure on the board.
Not a problem.
I got loads, so I will keep that point. I like to take that as a positive. And then I'll get a point if private is not in debt. I am not in debt.
That is, in fact,
Just
break
so.
even.
Nice.
All right. And you're wondering, the faction with the most victory points wins. If tied,
Tell me its resources.
hold on.
Tell me its resources.
Go plant a tree.
No.
What?
We collaborated well.
Yeah, it's
So we
Shared
both-
victory.
shared
both
victories,
win.
i.e.
Well
go.
done, sir. That
All
was
right.
well done.
We
well
saved
done.
the Bronx.
Really? That's really.
And I think we are set up to
Kinda.
roll into the 70s strong.
Actually, this is a
Strong.
question that I have for y'all because you all have played the 70s. Looking at it the way that it is, how do you feel that's going to go?
Pretty well. I think they could manage it. Honestly, I think they could.
No.
That's actually a really valid point.
No.
The corrections, the fact that it's already
But we
That's
have a lot of
problematic.
organizations out.
That being said,
We have balanced budgets.
we have open spaces for new vulnerabilities, plenty of orgs out.
I think we're in a better place than
you are at the
this-
start of 70s
Yeah.
if you start
Yes.
in the 70s.
I would say so.
Yes, that is a fact.
This is
But
technically 1 cube worse because it starts at 10 in
Yeah.
the
It
70s.
does, yes.
But we have built up slightly more helpful infrastructure to make
Yeah.
it
And
happen.
there's a lot of bad stuff that happens in the 70s and leading into
True.
In the 80s.
and the
Yeah.
80s. Well, worse than but like so yeah, it would still go badly. But I think we are in a place to potentially, if we were to play 70s and 80s from this starting position, I think we might be able to handle it.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
Nice.
All right, so start. Okay, we'll start with us, then we'll bring MB in afterwards. But thoughts on the game? What do you think, Cross Bronx? And look, I understand that MB is sitting 3 feet away from me. I get it, but he's a friend and he's also a designer, and I think he is open
Absolutely.
to corrective feedback and positives and minuses. So feel free. Anybody that wants to
can
shoot.
I love it. I think for me, I continue to struggle with the Care Bear versus
Yes, and
self-interest.
we'll talk about that more in
and
a little
so the
bit.
game challenges you very much, right? The events are harsh. The city is in trouble. You all have to collectively, I think, work very hard to save the city. So I feel all in on the Care Bear, but then it's like, well, is there enough space for me to carve out my own? And I think there is just enough. Like, as I said earlier, I played this one, I think, a little more selfishly than I historically do. And it almost worked out if you guys hadn't done the pull them out of corrections. But
It's invalidating your win. I just want to.
But yeah, I like the puzzle of surviving the challenges the game throws at you while looking for edges where you can just get a slight leg up over others. So yeah, love the design.
Now, I will say the 40s and 50s, or I'm sorry, the 50s and 60s, way kinder as a general rule than the 60s, 70s, 80s. I mean, historically that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I played the 40s and 50s prior, as well as the 70s and 80s, and I think those two are pretty much in stark contrast.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
It's never, kumbaya, but the 40s and 50s, we just had a nice time and explored the game. And in the 70s and 80s, belt to... I'm a huge fan of it. I think as an entry in the ICS, thinking about it in the canon of the line of games that it's
Sure.
a part of, right, Vijay Nagar, I think, is the most coinish. It's relatively straightforward. It modulates on the system slightly. Just a Robin Hood is just way left field, comparatively, to standard coin. It plays a little more in traditional dudes on a map. It's a conflict, this and that. I love the note that this strikes between the two, wherein, it's a war game. We got cubes on a board and some cardboard chits, and that's lovely. And we have our cylinders that we're flipping up and down, and it has those hallmarks, but it's a completely different game. And it feels completely different. I think I'm not quite sure how to approach the different decades as a different faction. All the games I've played as private. And every set of 2-decade round, like session that you would play, has significantly different balance for each of them, right? So you could go through and play 40, 50, 50, 60, so on and so forth as the same faction and have relative skill level to everyone around you. And the game will impact it maybe slightly more than I like, but I also kind of love that in the design. I like a design that takes it to you. I want a game that is like this, that is in this to take it to me a little bit. I don't want it to take care of me. I want to have to fight it and my opponents.
And not only that, but the order in which the randomness,
which is-
of what the events, it could pile on.
Oh yeah,
right?
you could have 3 in a row that's like, private specifically loses infrastructure, private loses resources, because I know those cards are in there. I've seen them, right?
And right before a census, it's like you don't have time to
Right,
deal
you can't.
with those problems.
Exactly.
Run an audit, put a bunch of vulnerability into overflow, and then you run another audit right then.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
rough.
Yeah, I think that kind of balance, I don't know where I stand on it. I'm right in the middle. It's super interesting because I love games like that, but also, as the private in 40s and 50s, I was kind of shellacking everyone. And then the last 2 games in our 70s and 80s games, opposite you and the balance we've come to, much too aggressive. And I was the one who tanked out the game when we played the 70s. I wanted to pull a big lever, so I caused a bunch of problems, tried to fix it, didn't work, and we lost based on disenfranchisement of losses. And this time I said, okay, both for the sake of the stream and showing the game, but also it's bad strategy. I lost. It doesn't matter that everyone lost. I lost.
Right.
Try something else. and I pulled proof too far the other way.
Yeah, exactly. You overcorrected, and now my thinking is if we were to play this again in relatively short order,
Yeah.
you would probably recorrect somewhere in the middle between those,
but
right?
I love the opacity's good. I like the action, the way the action selection works, the selection of actions. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Before you jump in, I want to point out that to me, where this is kind of an outlier, and I feel like that GMT is, I'm glad this was the third game in the ICS series and maybe not the first, but at the same time, it also might make it difficult for folks because for Vijayanagar, pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Robin Hood is really, really simple. This is not. Mechanically, the actions that you take, not hard. Place a couple of cubes, follow the directions on the card, do this stuff. It's not bad. However, the level of complexity, the depth of complexity in this compared to those two is like comparing, I don't know, apples to giraffes. Like it is drastically different.
A lot of nuance.
And I'm worried, this isn't my problem, this is a GMT problem, but I'm worried that this is, even though it is not a coin, it is coin adjacent, kind of like all three of the games in the series
You can
are.
pick out the things that make them.
You can see it, but this is the most that has that depth that the other coin, that the coin games have, that the other two don't. And this is going to trip people up. And so I worry about that. Like I would be worried if somebody comes into this with no coin experience and, oh, wow, this sounds like a cool topic. The topic will help, like guide you through it. But if you're not used to this complexity level, this is gonna mess people up because of the first two. That's all. So anyway, thoughts on this?
Yeah, no, I really do enjoy this game, and like James was saying, I also struggle a bit with trying to figure out how to be more aggressive, right? Because I tend to want to make things nice. I don't want to hurt the system, but I need to figure out how to work in the system while impacting them in negative ways. Without it coming back and like either tanking the game or
having them
attack me,
right? Yeah.
And that's there's how to do that is what I find intriguing, right? And in this 50s, 60s that we played, I think it feels like there's a lot of room here to try to attempt to learn how to use these actions to do that. If you get to like if you play 70s, 80s and you're constantly just like getting hammered, does everyone just at that point say, okay, well I got to play cooperatively because otherwise we're always going to lose, and then you don't get the opportunity? I don't know how that will play out.
And I think the reason you guys did so well, honest to God, why I think this game went so swimmingly, relatively speaking, and things were just kind of cruising along, is because y'all learned the lessons of the 70s and 80s, and you took those lessons from the really, really hard, we better work better together or we're going to get loose. Whereas here, it's just easier to do. And so therefore, you probably could have been a little bit knifey, a little bit more elbowy.
Yeah.
And the game gave you that room earlier on in the century to do that. Whereas later, if you do that, you will lose. And so I think there's really an interesting diametric between you guys, the conversation that we had at the end of the last game of James is like, no, we have to work together and pull small, little levers to get little steps up above one another. And Kyle was like, no, my job is to cause chaos for you and make you react to it. I don't think that was right in the 70s and 80s. I do think that's right in this.
I would agree.
And so I like that there's one game that has all of those in the, and I bet you if we ran the 50s and 60s back, even if we played with the same events, the order in which the events happen might change that, and it might not make it as nice, and it might be to where and so you have to dynamically adjust how elbowy your game has to be, depending on both the position of the first decade, like how did that go, and using that as well as the order in which. So there's a lot of playability here, and it's really impressive. And I love the history of this.
I'd be so at HeavyCon 9.
Yes.
I would be keen as a bean to run this, try to do the whole thing, go from 40 to 2,000.
That'd be cool.
I don't think we could. I think we
Like
would,
you would fail, you mean?
yeah, we would fail.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
like it's
How
like
far can you go?
But
Yeah.
setting it up and understanding that, like, we want to try to run for it, right, will change the way you play because you want to survive. Obviously, you want to survive, but it's not like here, sometimes the loans are a bond in a 2-decade game, limited impact, next to no impact. Whereas in the whole game, it's quite a bit of money over time, right? And you have to do a lot better to balance. Whereas, same thing, I've equated it a bit in my head as thinking about this game to like playing John Company, which is a game I love. Just tank the company first turn, right? You kind of just rinse it and run again. Same thing you could do here, but if you're trying to play the long game, if you want to go 17-10 and you want to play all 10 rounds or 8 rounds or whatever it is, you have to play different. Yeah. You have to build different onboard and offboard coalitions, make the deal making. I'd be so keen to try the whole thing and see how far we can make it. I don't think we would make it very far. I think we would hit the 70s and explode, but
Well, so
who knows?
If you in rules, you do change the loss condition for
Yeah, it's not 8. I think
14,
it's 14, right? Yeah.
which is still might not be enough to get to the 80s.
Again, it depends
even that.
on the elbows and it depends on the deck, honestly, and how people react to it, right? So just the dynamicism, is that the right word? The dynamic nature of the game, I
like
think, is really
dynamicism.
good.
I don't know if it's right, but
I don't know
liked
if it's right, but it makes sense. So
Anyway.
yeah. So I guess overall, we're saying, good job, dude.
Yeah, it's fine. That's
It's all right.
it's all right.
So yeah, so what are your thoughts now? Like I have questions, but go ahead. After having watched this, what were your thoughts?
I think it was wonderful to watch, particularly because though it wasn't too like knife stabby, you guys weren't necessarily cooperating a lot. It was a lot of like, and the cooperation, and this is what I think comes out of the game itself, is that it swaps between players. Like one decade, it's like, oh, needs to be this sort of public community coalition that's working together, and then it's like, no, I think this is not helping me out. I may need to benefit the private a little bit, and so all of that sort of was able to come out in this play, and it just again. From a design perspective, just watching it, the conversation that you all had was really great, and I'm really impressed by how you dealt with the Bronx. It was really well played.
Well, 50s and 60s made that easier. So to be fair, but
I want you all to just take a second to look at your cards.
yeah.
because I think
Tell the story. Yes.
There's a good, in terms of the balance of where the event cards were being done, I think there's just like an interesting sort of aspect to that in terms of what it meant historically.
Trey, what'd you get into for cards?
Yes, it's simply the Catholic priest starting the housing initiative. That was it.
Yeah.
One event. That's
One
wild.
event. The
But I mean, like,
entire
that feels right for community, both flavor-wise and the actual
It does,
events on
it
the
does.
card.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I played to type. If I flip these out in reverse order, I had migrants from Puerto Rico, right? Some people leaving, so that I'm trying to invite the infrastructure to come in. We get the first extension, right? We get the Bronx River Parkway coming down, which was me. Maybe sending things into a little bit of a tailspin, right? We're trying to fix it in government. War, never great. Then, of course, private runs, the $1 Million Mile, the Cross Bronx itself. And then I peter out, try to make the best of it, which is effectively what happened. I mean, it's good. I love that this is explicitly written. I would do this anyway, but this is the kind of thing I love in the game, to see both mechanically what I tried to do, but also as the forces of whatever that I represent. What did we want to do? Well, it looks like we tried to bring a bunch of people in and then take money from them, which the private sector, everyone.
Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess similarly, we'll try to roll it back in the order I think it was. Started with some public housing, so that was a nice, as you do. Involved in expressway building a little bit. not quite to type, but you know.
Which was great back to back because you built the houses and then there they go.
Well, we built the houses that we needed to replace the ones we were about to tear down. City Never Sleeps.
Blackout.
Yep.
Yeah.
Running the cops through the dark city. Welcoming people. Lady Liberty. Then shipping them off to war. And
then shutting down the Bronx or shutting down the
Riots.
cops in mid Bronx, and then it all went to crap in District 6.
Yeah.
I feel like
So-
you just had like the powder keg the whole time.
Right.
Just like things were really swingy when the public had to say of it.
And asking people to keep these cards is similar to your variant for Urban Sprawl, where you keep the cards that you build. In that game, those are just straight like there's
Flavor.
no like flavor.
Yeah, right,
There's
yeah.
a little bit, there's flavor in the naming of the
Sure.
buildings, but there's no like history flavor.
So it's almost like you're writing your own in Urban Sprawl, right?
Yeah, it's a great idea to get you to really evaluate how you what happened towards the end,
So-
at the end of the game.
Couple of questions. First, why? What like?
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why this? Why Cross Bronx Expressway?
I mean, I grew up in the Bronx. That's like the number one. I grew up in the Bronx, and
Yeah, a lot of people grow up in the Bronx and don't give two cares about the Cross Bronx Expressway.
grew up in the Bronx, 80s and 90s. Read Carol's book long time ago, and then as I started thinking about game design just in general, like they say, write what you know, and
Yeah.
that type of deal. So like, this was always like, oh, you should probably do something about the Bronx and think about that. And that led me to reread Carol. And in my reread, I just realized like how much of the story wasn't told. And that was like the first inspiration of like, why is like the parts that I know or the parts that I understand about growing up there not really represented in the history that's being told?
Right.
And that drove me to say, okay, let me think about how would I want to model that. And then got into all of the research or started doing the research and realized that it just wasn't being told. It wasn't told at all. Like I went to research libraries and talked to librarians and everything like that. I'm like, hey, can you tell me where I could find it? They're like, well, there's this Robert Caro book. And I'm like, yeah, I read that one.
Yeah.
It's a big book, I know. Yeah, I got it.
And so that sort of led me just sort of on a rabbit hole of like trying to figure out, okay, what is this history? And what actually were the factors that were involved there? And I mean, New York is one of those things where you pick a thing and you start going down the rabbit hole, you start
Sure.
finding stuff. And it all started sort of making sense in terms of like, oh, wow, how can I represent this? And I think the funny thing that I love to tell folk is that originally I was going to make it, the original inspiration was to say, oh, maybe I could do it as an 18XX.
Right. Build it. Build it yourself.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think you went in the right direction here. I like this.
I think because the idea was like I wanted to show how the actual building of the Cross Bronx and the other highways impacted, but the challenge, of course, with 18XX is that it could be built in any way.
Right. It's
And
not
it's
scripted.
not- it's not sort of
right,
like you build it this way. And I needed to think about the model from how is it that we can show this history where the impacts are really visible, as opposed to it being more about the sort of overall direction that the things were going. It's not really about building the expressways. It's really about the impacts that those things have. So that was what shifted really quickly. Just like, okay, this isn't going to work. Let's figure out another way of doing this.
All right. And what do you want players to get out of it?
I think the biggest thing that I want is the meta conversations. And I think that facilitating that aspect of it is just like really what I think about the beauty of game design, right? Like I've been a gamer for however long. I've had many different phases of gaming. And then as I've come into the phase of actually designing games, the thing that I've been like most clear about is that games are experiences and they're shared experiences. And if you can sort of build out a shared experience that sort of has people talking about things that they wouldn't necessarily talk about or they wouldn't necessarily think about in that way, well, there's a wonderful way to do that. And that's sort of, I mean, this is where my joy comes about of seeing an example like this of play where it's just like, they're talking about it, they're realizing it, they're recognizing it, it's coming out, and it's just from reading the rules and playing the game. That's just a beautiful space for me.
Well, you did great, man. This is a blast. I didn't even play it, and I had a good time. So I appreciate it, and I appreciate the effort you made to come up here to do this. So I'm glad you did, and congratulations. I know you got approximately 734 other games in the works.
735.
Sorry, apologies. So you got other games coming though,
Yeah,
but this is the first. Was this your first design?
No. I've definitely started.
By the way, I know the answer to this. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Those 735, many of them were born before Cross Bronx Expressway, and there's many that came after. But I've always been designing sort of, again, in this sort of space of how do I design experience from like when I started having kids and like, there's going to be a birthday party. Let's design a game for the kids and figuring out how to get however many kids to show up to do this activity so that they all are having this shared activity. Like, I think that's really when I was like, that's kind of cool. I got all these kids to do this thing, you know, like.
That's awesome.
And yeah, so from there, thinking about design and what it means to actually create those, took me in wild directions, and Cross Bronx Expressway is just the first to come out. So
Awesome. I'm looking forward to the next in the future. In fact, we get to play a prototype as soon as we're done here. So sorry about that. Yeah, thanks to these guys for doing this. Thanks to y'all at home that hopefully enjoyed this and got something out of it. If you did, please subscribe, like, all that stuff. Patreon, sure. But honestly, if you would like to see more of these, let the publishers know. That's the best way you can do is let them know that you find the quality that we do, hopefully, pretty adequate and pretty good. I think showing the game.
Understatement.
I appreciate that. So yeah, that's a wrap. We'll be back next week with more stuff. Yeah, this was a blast. Anything else from y'all?
No.
Cool. I'm Edward.
Kyle.
Shrey.
James?
And NV.
All right, y'all have a great rest of your day. Be kind to one another. We'll see y'all next week. Take care, y'all.